Let's see. I believe we're very close to finishing out our maddening run. I think we're maybe 3 chapters away. We've got the timey-wimey chapter. We've got the castle chapter, and then I think it's just the Sombron fight after that. But you know, we can't all be winners when it comes to winning, because I have no idea how many chapters this game has, even though I've beaten it already. I'm just like, oh yeah, we probably have like 2 chapters left, and it's just like there's 6, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Um, but that's just a meme, right? Is I'm just like, oh yeah, we'll probably beat this
Fire
game
Emblem
today, and then
Engage.
it takes me another like 4 or 5 days before we actually beat it. I've been a little hesitant to say, but that was my going live on Twitter. It's just like, oh yeah, we'll probably beat the game today or tomorrow. The Talus never lies. She only deceives herself, mostly. We don't need that. We do need this, maybe? Bond?
This is the first time anyone's read my fortune. Well, what do you think this Grail card means?
Le Roi de Graal, the King of Sangrails, speaks to your nature. It says you are deeply kind. It also says you tend to the well-being of others, but push yourself too hard.
I don't mean to, but I will try to take better care of myself. Thank you, Seadall.
You're spirit thing. How does a spirit take better care of itself? Micaiah, what is your care routine? I must know. Must know. Asking for a friend. Alright, looks like the item shop restocked, which is good. Except it didn't restock with anything I particularly care about. I thought it said that the item shop had new stuff in stock. I call shenanigans. Alright, well, the well is ready. We need to do our Somnial loop. That makes sense. I think we kind of rushed the finish last Wednesday, where I was just like, it's like 9 o'clock. I wanted to, and stuff. So yeah, we're doing this. We have all of the supports we need for the team we're using, so we don't need to worry about that. We're not worrying about Amiibo Gazebo. Babble. Hi Vale, bye Vale. Don't need to worry about fishing. I'm realizing there's a shiny up on the hill over there, but I'm like, meh. Is it really worth? It's probably like horse manure or something. I don't want to go back for it. Here, Yosami, eat this peach. You'll feel better. Hi, Vander. Bye, Vander. Alright, it's time for the pupper. The pupper farm. sounds worse than it is. We're not. They're free range, grass fed. Probably they eat more than just grass, though. I promise. Homegrown puppies. All right. Also, we got ourselves some horse manure. Rare fruit. Thank you for the spirit gem, Mr. Horse. Alright, well. We got the croissant bow. Got a novice book, and that's really all there is to it. Alright, let's throw We don't need that hand axe. We don't need a second steel axe, or great axe rather. Don't need that Elf Thunder. Got so many Tiramis Storms. Well, steel daggers we don't need. Alright. 4-star transmutation there. It is basically alchemy. You just like throw shit in. It's just like, such is the law of equivalent exchange. But I tend to get like 6 things out, so I don't know how equivalent the exchange rate is. Put 5 items in, get 6 items out. Put 5 items in and you get a lot of loot, which would rhyme if you pronounced it as lout, but that doesn't really make sense if you said it that way, so... Oh, Latalis, Latalis, Latalis. Let's see. No one is particularly close to a level. I mean, I guess Fram is maybe the closest, but she's already prestige classes. I'm basically looking at, like, Linden, Saphir, and, like, Vander, maybe Jean. In fact, maybe Jean deserves the most attention here, but we'll just let Saphir run this.
Saphir, Knight of Brodia.
I'm gonna pull up
I seek a worthy opponent.
my spreadsheet, because why would I not have my spreadsheet ready? Like,
I'm impressed.
that's what I made it for, right?
Try again.
You make a spreadsheet so you can use the spreadsheet, isn't that right? Alright. We have 2,000 bond fragments. It's nothing too cray-cray.
Let's have a fair contest.
Let's have a fair contest.
Royal Soldier of Soul.
My money is on Saphir here. I don't know what would give me that impression, but...
Defeat has left a bitter taste in my mouth.
Train hard and try again.
Alright, so she will level up here. I don't think she needs to win. I think she's going to get experience enough no matter what.
Saphir, Knight of Brodia.
I'll be your partner.
Oh, Clown, you are so dead.
Lost.
Train hard and try again.
No, I lost. It would have been funny if she followed through with all of the other hits before he gave up. Just smack, 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 smack. Alright, so it's a Saphir level up. So inheriting skills-wise, Eclair, we maybe eventually want to get up to Avoid 30, but might be able to get up to Avoid 25, but honestly, Eclair's Avoid is so damn high already that I don't think she even needs it. Because we're on Maddening, and like enemies won't even bother attacking you if your avoidance is too high, so I don't know. Saphir maybe like to get to Unyielding Plus, just to heal even more on the start of player phase. So let's just quickly grab that.
I was a mercenary, you know.
Oh,
I'm
were
used
you
to this
now?
sort of thing.
I am Marth, Prince of Altea.
I am Mark.
Unacceptable.
Dude, Mark getting his ass kicked on the regular by Saphir.
Train hard and try again.
Just like my dude. Okay. Get Unyielding Plus. And I think that's really all I can justify grabbing right now. We did spend an awful lot of time spending down everybody's SP and all of my bond fragments, so it's probably all we get. Do-do. The Tome Surge can only attack adjacent foes, but it is guaranteed to hit. See, that's where you're wrong, pal. With the power of Byleth,
I'm so happy you came!
my L Surge can attack at 3 range. Let's see. Doesn't really matter who we bring to this. Let's just, I don't know, let's hang out with Citron and my boy Zelkov. Let's make some jelly-filled donuts with a rare fruit. Yeah, that actually makes sense.
I'm making this extra special for you.
I haven't had a rare fish to throw on in a while, but...
So, I add this, then I do that. Now it should...
I do this.
It probably doesn't taste...
Oh
bad,
no, Fram.
This
Fram.
may rival the cooking from my manor back.
Quite a
Quite a pleasant flavor. Okay, at least she didn't screw it so hard we actually got debuffed. That would have been pretty tragic. What's up, husband? You having a good time? Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Erica's just like, are you seriously?
to be near you.
Oh, Zelkov, thanks. Erica's just like, are you really gonna wear that all day? You do realize that you've got my ring, so I have to follow you around, right? I don't like to be seen with you. Alright. We might be able to do some forging. How are we looking on resources? We could probably do a little bit of forging. Missing a lot of steel for a lot of these like mid-rank weapons that require it. I've always found that steel tends to be the limiting factor when it comes to upgrading weapons. Tomahawk. Or we'll buff Amber's Tomahawk one stage. Revanche. Buff the Revanche one stage. Would I want to do another stage? More crit, even more damage? It's actually like a lot of damage. +2 might each rank is a lot. So sure, we'll make Saphir just that much more usable. To the world map! Let us go! Keen Insight. Soren Emblem skill. When unit deals a critical, do 5 additional damage. Alright. For some timey-wimey shenanigans. Really take a look at my inventory, make sure that there's nothing I really want to swap around. Go in with that. Citron, you don't need the entrap staff. I don't know why you had it. Probably because I was doing an awful lot of trading stuff around last map. I might be able to make use of a warp staff this map. A fairly okay use of warp staff. Rescue staff, physic. Andrea with more physic, although not very much physic. Mend is fine. Give you an entrap just to see if we can use that strategically this map. I've been bringing it along a lot without actually ever using it, which is probably not ideal. Should also maybe start bringing like fractures, because like I don't use fracture to its best potential either. That's something I could stand to improve my play on. Recollections. Loading, loading, loading. Connecting. Fascinating. Alright. Unit selection, I believe we're able to deploy our full suite of characters here. Fantastic. We're going up against us. We're gonna steal our own boots, which is so funny to me. I don't know, just the idea that I just walk up, bonk myself on the head, and steal my own shoes is just really funny. It's a really good headcanon to have. Alright, so got these like short-range ballistas, which are kind of spooky. Some of these Durgans can be problematic. I believe there's a dude with yeah, the S-rank bow here. A bow wielded by legends, which is why this guy is dead, right? You've got an axe wielded by legends. The Ukan Vasara. Except I don't have anyone with like S-rank anything except for S-rank tomes, due to how I've built my team. So that's the thing. So yeah, we could throw Nova on someone. It has Brave ability, although it's much weaker than the Excalibur I'm using. But, you know, it could do something. We could put it on Fram over her Elwind. Or no, she doesn't have S-rank tomes. She's got A-rank tomes. Blech. Fram, why don't you have S-rank tomes? Because I'm a mage knight. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, let's just throw it there. Didn't we get a second S-rank knife at some point? I think we get that later. Yeah, it's just kind of funny to me that even Saphir, who is like an axe-based class, doesn't have S-rank axes. Yeah, we just have S-rank knives and S-rank tomes. And S-rank fists. Or staves. I think John has S-rank fists. Yeah. For why ever I would want to equip that, I don't know. Jean isn't exactly a combat material. Alright. As far as unit positioning goes, so every couple turns, this thing is going to send landslides down, which is going to shuffle all of my units back against these rocks. So I need to be wary of that. Thankfully, I have a lot of mobility, but then there's also these fog tiles, which I believe these move every turn too. I don't know if they move on my end turn or the enemy end turn, but that is a thing. Just a couple Sword Masters, a couple Thoron Mages, a Durgan. I mean, this is just a defeat Evil Eclair mission, so we don't really need to force ourselves to do too much here. We just need to beeline her. We have some Liars up that way. We could move Vander over to that side to maybe help take part in that. I don't know how helpful he'll be in the interim, but like at least he can do something. I would like someone who can frontline though. But I also need someone over here that can frontline. Lapis can frontline kind of if she's got like decent supports like from Citron. Giving her more Avoid, and then we have the Silverblade with the Lucina crest, which will give her even more Avoid. 127. We'll completely overcome that, so I guess we would go up with a Iron Dagger. Which is probably fine. Louis, then, can be the frontliner over here. In place of Amber. I think Amber would be best served in the middle. And then Fram. Do something like this. Okay. So I've got 2 mages with healing staves on this side. Seadall kind of has a healing stave. Got 1, 2 healers over here. Can maybe move Pandreo to the middle if we feel like that's necessary. Alright. Let's see how bad this chapter is on Maddening. I make avalanches happen. Check this shit out.
That works. I'll keep doing what works.
So true.
We have to reach the shore. If an avalanche starts near you,
Yes, yes, good. Alright, defeat pass declare. Okay, so this lane is currently going to get blasted with the avalanche. And then this lane will be hit next turn, which means we have 2 turns for us to push this side. Guys have about 170 chance to hit.
I'm happy to help.
Okay, 164 dodge is plenty. For now, we'll do that. Oh my goodness! Hey there, Rastifer. How you doing, champ? Got a tomahawk? That's not very nice. Let's see, 51 damage, 30 speed. When unit has weapon type advantage, always follows up. Well, we can work around that. What's your hit rate? 134, 154, 154. It's my girl! It is your girl.
Yes, here.
Very interesting.
Let's see.
I live to serve.
I live to serve. Seadall doesn't really need to do anything this turn. These guys do kind of want to move. How was your day, Rastifer? Did you just get home from work?
Me, right?
Me, right? Yes. Who, me? Yes, you couldn't be. And who?
Whatever you say.
Time to crack skulls.
I'll do my best.
I guess these two are gonna get kind of pushed down to the corner. That's, I guess, fine for now. Kind of had a mean brain today. I kind of bleh. I'm sorry to hear that, Rastifer. Do you need me to make you, like, some homemade soup and, like, give your forehead a kissy or something? Ow. Mister, you're not very nice. That was very rude. Stupid forehead kisses sound like... Well, that's good. Nice laser beam. Alright, there's a turn delay between these avalanches. That makes sense. Should have thought about that one, Latalis. Just a little bit harder. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Alright, hit rate here isn't perfect. But we can get some damage in if we try. And I'm all for trying. Thank for the hydrate, Misko. How you been? How you doing? God, Vander, you're so ass. Why are you so ass, Vander?
Press on.
Okay. Actually kill this guy if we wanted to. How much damage can we do here? We can do 18. Bleh. It's not enough, bruh. Well, that squad's not doing too great. I'll come back to them in a second. Like, sucks to suck, bruh. Got a worm there, doing a little bit of problems. This sword dude in the fog could maybe be an issue. Dude, Nova's got such a terrible hit rate. What the hell? The hell did that happen? I mean, I guess he is in the fog. That technically makes sense. Checks out. Okay, so we can fly over this if we engage with Jean. Got that going for us. 2% hit rates, not exactly what I'm going for with you. Let's see. Baloney, this guy, 91% shot. 57%? Like, ugh. It's just not very good, is it? Yay! Debuff this guy, and then maybe Saphir would have a decent shot of finishing him off. I don't know. Well, let's just... I'll just try and whatever I can think of right now. I'm like, hold on. I've greatly misjudged something here, and it's probably gonna mean a reset. % shot of hitting twice. 90% chance of hitting once. I'll take the 90% hitting once. And we actually got the 1% crit. Okay. I'll take a 1% crit any day of the week. Sign me up for that shit. Alright, this guy should be fairly straightforward to get rid of. Let's see, Physic. Only one person needs to be healed presently. I could use the Fracture Staff on this guy to let Saphir get a free hit in on him. Get broken, son. Trade you your sword so you have better dodge chances. Right, this isn't high percentage plays, but if they both hit, it is a kill. 65 times 2. He missed he dodged the second one. Alright. That's okay. That's why we have a Amber to take you down.
This is it.
Good. Alright, this is a guaranteed kill. We dodged the 81.
This is
Crazy. Get out of here, son. Swordmaster, go away. Latest patented formula. Swordmaster, be gone.
The stage is mine.
Seadall can go ahead and dance.
That helps.
Okay. So that's this group of enemies dealt with. We still have the north group to deal with. Nice job, Eclair. What a great level up, which is to be expected when you have Kiki equipped, but still. Alright. What the hell am I doing here? What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Bonded shield. Vander back here. This tile should be safe for Linden.
Don't bury me yet.
Like, I'm not sure how else I'm gonna be able to handle this.
Your orders?
Is Vander gonna die? He might. He might. It'll be fine. I'm sure he'll dodge one of those tomahawks or something. Could possibly go wrong.
Let's go.
Alright, bonded shield. Tomahawk didn't even bother going for Vander. He dodges. Alright. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing at all went wrong. Okay, avalanche. I'm not any well. Hope you are though. Feel better, ass. We need to get you to a state of a little bit well, Misko. Even if we have to dig a really, really, really deep hole to get to water. We should be able to do a break here, maybe.
Wait.
Nice. Stage of death. Oh no. Good job, Vander. You got a kill for the first time in like a long ass time. This is a kill, if I've ever seen one.
Let's see what happens. You put up a good fight.
You put up a good fight. You were close. Ow. Alright, level up Zelki. More defense, more defense. heal up Zelkov.
You have my gratitude.
With the debuff on that warrior, I don't think he can kill Lyndon, but he might be able to kill Lyndon still. No, Lyndon's fine. Alright, that's good. So now we need to take care of this worm, if possible. Tail knot, tomahawk. My boy is close to being able to do that. Some armor knights coming in. Probably gonna just use mages to chip away at these guys while Lapis blocks this point because she's got pair up thanks to Corrin, so she actually doesn't take the chain attacks from here. Right. Go get him, Amber! Yeah!
Nothing short of this. I must stay focused.
Ooh, exquisite. That is beautiful. Everybody getting crits. Everyone getting crits. You get a crit. You get a crit. Everybody gets a crit. Alright, got a silver bow there. The spear moving in. This guy has no shot of hitting me. Bum bum. Everybody in the club getting critsy. Absolutely. Brr. Let's see. Can we entrap or rescue someone? We could rescue, like, Vander over to the middle. Might work. Levin Sword will get some damage in here. Would be enough. We say did this. We do 26, and then we could move Citron next door to get the benefit of Divinely Inspired, which should get the kill.
This ends now.
Or we could just get a critical. That would also, you know, that would also do the job, probably. Bum, bum. Everybody in the club getting critzy. Let's go.
I beg your pardon.
There's another speed taker for Citron as well. Oh boy, an iron sword. So we could entrap something. Maybe this, like, sniper here to get him over this side so we could actually, like, deal with him. Get wrecked!
I'll cut you down.
Seriously, everybody is critting here. I'm like, alright, then we're gonna need, like, Seadall to dance someone to finish him off. But no, we'll just do that, I guess. Sure, I guess we'll dance for Param.
I feel great.
She can baloney this guy in the face and then canter away.
the divine dragon.
All right. Seems good. Okay, that was expected. Yeah, I need to get that northern group into the middle lane, I think. Okay. Into bonded shield there. Move these two this way. You need to be able to heal. Take the elixir for now. Get you to full, but it'll get you most of the way there. Alright, Vander, just start moving. Right, Amber gonna do what Amber does best and one-tap these mages.
I must stay focused.
Doing Amber's duty here. More wind mages. Probably fine. Just get my boy danced. Little dancey dance. And another one tap.
I must stay focused.
Good job, Amber. We dealt with the problematic dudes. Let's see, over here. This guy's getting chain guarded. Not a huge fan of that being the case. So let's break it, shall we? Nice chain guards, bruh. Be a shame if I just destroyed them immediately. Okay. This is an Armor Knight death. Ha ha! You falling back. Great Lance is a little dicey here. Anyone need healing? Yeah, I suppose we could rescue Lyndon out of harm's way. Yeah, let's just do that. Because I believe that warrior did have crit chance against him, so I'm just like, you know what? Why risk? Why risk when I could just not risk and also still win? Alright, let's take down... This guy is one less healer to have on the field. Is zapped. More magic, more dex. Really all I can ask for. Alfred, gonna block in that side. So Citron's actually safe from everything except for the mage, but the mage isn't really a concern. Just these two left, huh? Let's debuff this guy. And I'm going to use Saphir to trade back to the sword for the extra evasion. And we'll finish off this warrior with Saphir. Except she missed. Alright. That's how you want it to be, then so be it. Unsurprising. So middle lane is now going to be the one that gets hit in 2 turns. Which is fine, honestly. Bro. Dude, I hate Griffin Knights. You're swooping in, healing up the enemies. Like, who gave them the right? Oh, that guy had aspirations. They didn't pan out. Okay, Avalanche will strike the middle, which is fine. Let's take down this Griffin, I guess.
Watch this.
Watch this. We're watching, Vander. Oh my god. Okay. Level up for Vander. the most Vander of level ups. Just +1 res. Thank you for the posture check and stretch. Might as well just tap this guy real quick. Just go boop. Just a little boop. Get her away. So Andreo is technically in range of some stuff. Might be a little scary, but hey. What you gonna do? Alright, over here. These guys got a lot of capacity to murder me, huh? And it's gonna be down to Eclair then. To guard this choke point. Right, you're getting chain guarded. We can tap this guy with some baloney on the face. One tap.
I must stay focused.
Getting these mages done and dealt with. See, this guy's got an attack range up to that piece of fog. That should be fine, I think. So we can tap you with a spear. Okay.
Nice.
Now, I'd like to trade Alfred's weapons around so we can counterattack on enemy phase, but it's not going to be the most important thing I do. Nice crit.
I claim this victory. One food.
Nice crit. Everybody's critting up a storm over here. I don't know what it is.
You have my thanks.
Alright. Is there anyone we could, like, bolting to get out of the way who's, like, problematic? Guess we can get rid of this guy, because he's probably going to get healed up by, like, a griffin or something. Alright, so he dodged.
You called, eh?
I did call, eh? Who's left? Just Lapis. She can hold out. Where she be?
This is busy work.
Damn, son.
I will not dig this grave.
Not bad, Zelkov. Not bad at all. Tomahawk Boy dead. Depends whether these griffins are going to attack or just hang out. Nice. These dodges. Yeah, it looks like they're going for attacks, which I did not really expect, but, you know, I'll take it. Anytime the AI isn't healing an enemy is a time that I could maybe finish off an enemy. Okay, middle lane's gonna get avalanched here in just a second. All doubles! Wow! Vander, you're so useful. It's needlessly reductive of what Vander's bringing to the party, but hey. Radiant Bow ain't gonna do shit here. Alright. Amber, your job is to take down one of these.
I must stay focused.
I must stay focused. We Nova this guy? Yeah. Get like hyper Nova'd or whatever.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Nice. Good job, Citron. See, I would like Lapis to blockade this front now, but I don't think we're gonna get up there in time. So maybe it'll have to be Alfred? I just gotta keep in mind whoever I don't have behind or like in front of one of these rocks is gonna get pushed down to like either these rocks or the very end. Which is probably fine, but I'm not sure if they've added enemies from behind on Maddening or not, because my my playthrough of this never got to the point where I was like getting bogged down here in the start. So I don't know if there are enemies from behind in this map. If there are, that's a little scary.
Allow me.
Here until the end.
this guy down? Question mark?
It's decided.
That's fine. This gives Eclair just that little bit more dodge to make this less likely to hit me by, like, a lot, actually. It's the Fram support plus the Fram innate, which gives them both some more avoid, and then on top of that, there's also the dual support skill, which I learned off of Lucina. Like, that's a lot of dodge.
This is busy work.
Okay. We can physic the Divine Dragon back up to health. Quality time heals up my boy, Zelkov. Okay. You will attack to this tile. If we put, like, Citron here, she could kill this guy. That's just if I want to put Citron there. If I did, she'd get pushed all the way back to the bottom. I think that's fine. I don't mind Citron going back to the bottom here. Take him down, Goral.
Who is your commander?
Who is your commander? So we could put Alfred here now. This would blockade these guys from getting too involved in the middle. Although, does that really matter to me, given that I'm basically going to send my entire group back down to the bottom? I don't know. I don't know if that matters. Alright, well, Lyndon can at least hang out here then, just so he doesn't get sent down. Let's just top off Eclair for now, I suppose.
Thank you.
I don't know what we're doing with Alfred, but I guess, if nothing else, I'll just have him bait a couple attacks and then slide back down to the rock. Oh no, longbow! Ah, jeez. Little wyverns. Whee! Turns until that avalanche. I just like to imagine that it's just like a really fun, like, ride, like going down a roller coaster or something. Just like, whee! Let's just smash this guy against the wall real quick. Get smashed and broken, and also smashed against the wall. Get wrecked. Oh, beep, 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 beep. Alfred. Yeah, this worm is gonna cause me no end of grief. I guess we can twin strike him down. Or Sieglind.
Now it's my turn. Why repeat our mistakes?
Alright, there's that worm dealt with. Wow, really? Really, Fram? Okay. So yeah, we've got some wolf knights moving down the middle here. I want to get rid of this sniper so that way Eclair can make up a front line here. We'll have like Alfred, Eclair, Lapis, and probably like an open space here, but like that should be fine. The fog can slow down enemies and keep whoever's back down in this area a little bit safer. Louis isn't particularly close to the front. To be fair, Vander probably is just... He's got to run. There's not much he can do short of running. How many of these follow-ups need to hit to get this kill? I think 3 of them? Yeah, I think 3 out of 4 would need to hit for that even to kill. And if more than 1 missed, he would die, so that's the thing. I did see that as a potential possibility there, Fram. Don't worry. We'll take care of ya. We'll take care of yous. We promise.
I've got this.
Brave Axe. Just finish this guy off.
Good workout.
Good workout. Okay.
I swear!
For Firaday!
It's the most unnecessary crit in history. Allegedly. Alright, so we're probably gonna need to like rescue Staff Fram out of there. Out of there. It's a pretty precarious spot for her to be in. Nothing really capable of being bolted that easily. She does have a support with Seadall, so if we move Seadall to like dance Jean to do like a heal, and then we could move Citron adjacent for more hit rate from supports, might work.
Health is everything.
Health is everything. I'm British, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm British. Alright, let's trade Mend around, I suppose. So we don't need to waste a physic on this, because we don't have any more physic stabs.
I feel great.
What we've got deployed is all we've got. Right, yeah, we're just gonna do this, and a little bit of that, and stuff. Amber could do that. Is that what we want to do? Could get an 80% chance of bolting them. That way we wouldn't need to make use of air raid to get the kill, which would make me able to put Amber here and then canter away over this rock. Because I think if we put him in range of both of these wyverns, that would be devastating for him. I think he would die if we did that. So I will take the 80% bolting chance. Nice. Blah, blah. And get this kill.
Hope this looks cool.
And again, we are critting everything. When in doubt, just crit forehead. Alright. I'm gonna keep these two together for peak supportages. Alright, Louis, go ahead and equip a hammer just in case these wyverns come for you. More than likely they're going to go for the illusory doubles, which is fine. I'm all for that. Heal up Alfred.
Hey, thanks.
Alright. What doth the enemy have in store for me? Nice dodge. Really nice dodge. If that hit, we'd probably be dead. I realized halfway through last turn that Lapis' positioning would be very, very bad, but looks like she's managing. Okay. Just need to dodge one. Oh no, my illusory double! I can't believe they would do this! Okay, more enemy reinforcements, that's fine. As long as we're chipping away faster than they're able to replenish, that's all that really matters here. Okay, let's get Vander up here again. I'm just going back and forth with this team. I'm like, do I want them to go south? Do I want them to be in this lane still? Do I want to... No, I'm just hecking with everything. Alright, Lapis, you did incredibly well. I'm proud of you for sticking it through. Back and forth, back and forth. What's up, Marsh? I whip my team back and forth. I whip my team back and forth. All right. Could wind sword this guy, but I've been lurky turkey, but I figured I'd pop my head out in the your head out of the shadows and say hi, morning, ma.
Wait.
Dream well.
Dream well. All right. We're gonna untransform next turn anyway, so we might as well use the Cataclysm
Soren.
Plus.
Are we done here?
No reason not to. Nice. Alright, El Surge has 100% accuracy, but unfortunately not enough damage. Baloney? My horse has a hat, bitch. Nay. Right, Pandreo, start moving up. Jean. You have a men's staff, yes. Good. Lapis.
Don't waste it on me.
A woo, by the way. So let's see, we got 2 armored horses here. We got, again, these mini ballistae. We got some Griffin Knights coming up. They're like, we're coming up, so you better get this party started. Get this party started on a Saturday night. Let's see. This looks like an Alfred. This looks like an Alfred. I would attest. Oh.
Scatter like this.
Scatter like petals. Dude, like, shatters into a bajillion flower petals. It's just like there's no body left, it's just flowers. Alright. Do we have a restore staff? I don't see any of my units having restore staffs. That's maybe a mistake. Let's see. We need to trade around again. Let's give you the fracture. I'm going to dance. I'm gonna dance Jean here.
You're a lifesaver.
No, I am a sweet tart. Get it right, Jean. Two totally different candies, alright? Don't call me a lifesaver unless you know what you're talking about.
Bury me yet.
Alright? Like, come at me, British boy. You won't. Whee! Dude, it's a shame that the enemy units don't get pushed by the avalanche. I think it'd be hilarious if they did. It's just like, oh yeah, like we spawned like a shit ton of enemies up here, and now they're just gonna avalanche down to your units. God, could you imagine how many people would like rage if that were how it worked? Dude, if only.
I won? I won!
My boy Amber doing incredible work. More speed, more dex, more strength, more huppa. Alright, let's go convoy. I need to use some restores. Coming to a restore near you. We only have we have 1 restore staff left. Excuse me. I'm kind of astounded that that's the case. All right, let's clear the poison off of Lapis.
Hey, thanks.
So you guys are just guys. Look at these guys. These guys are guys. The Rider's Bane, wait in place. That's a wall of units. Look at these guys. These guys are guys. Yes, Fear, move there. Really don't want Lapis front lining quite like she was earlier. fracture someone's leg. You're like, your leg's broken, and they'll be like, oh my god, my leg! Let's see, what are you? You're an Excalibur mage. If we swapped to Nova, we do 10x2. Nah. Just keep the Excalibur. Fram has Cantor, so he'll just pop out, hit him with the baloney, and then pop back in. Back to the safety of Mother's bosom, or whatever. I don't know. I just work here. My Excalibur's stronger than your Excalibur. Is Amber in danger? Like, wait a second. Amber looks a little exposed. He's fine, right? Yeah, he's fine. It's not like a crit could have killed him.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. Oh boy, dragons. Dude. So we have a emblem refill pool there, and there. I'll probably try to get this pool with Zelkov. This pool will probably not even be able to get to. But I would really like Erica Recharge to deal with one of these worms in a single hit. That would be quite nice, if I do say so myself. Right, let's keep that range in mind as we progress.
All right.
Got him, Amber, yeah! Amber's one-tapped so many of these mages already, it almost feels unfair to the mages. I'm just like, aw, did Amber give you a little boo-boo? Oh no. Did Amber make you cry? Aw, that's too bad.
Now this outfit needs a wash.
Yeah, now her outfit needs a wash. Look what you did. You did this, chat. This is your fault. Chat did this. Let's see. We did this. Yeah, exactly. Own up to it. It's the only way. Just give this guy a little tickle. You like tickle tickle? Level up Lapis. More speed, more defense. Her strength is really lacking, but at this point, like, what did I expect, right? What did I expect from Jean as well? I'm like, oh, maybe Jean can get this. No, never mind. Jean cannot get this kill. Look, if we hit, he dies. If we miss, we take 69 damage. It's a win-win. Like,
no one's gonna miss you.
Dude, Saphir is so brutal. She's just, no one's gonna miss you. Like, damn, Saphir. Just hurt his emotions more. He's already dead. Do you have to, like, speak ill of the dead that badly? Like, come on. Louis, 60% shot here. What do we get?
I swear.
Nice hit. Nice follow-up.
Is that sufficient?
It was, Louis. It was very sufficient. Probably the most sufficient we've had today. No. We've had a lot of sufficient things today. take down the Martial Monk.
I'll go.
For the Divine Dragon.
For the Divine Dragon. Alright, so we got you to wipe out. Alright, well, if I want to recharge Zelkov, I suppose I should probably start moving him now. Tapping this guy. Rap tap tapping on his chamber door. Ooh. Amber, we're probably gonna dance. Like, I don't know. I don't really want to dance Vander, but maybe. You know what? Fine, we'll dance Vander. More Vander experience, more better, right? What could possibly go wrong with giving Vander more experience and having him gain 1 extra point of resistance every time he levels up?
Wait. I am as strong as ever.
I beg to differ, Vander. If that's the case, you are never very strong. So we have a 1-use physic left. I guess we'll hold on to that for now. Although using it would recharge Lucina a little bit faster, I guess, so...
I must repay you later.
Using stabs recharges emblems, so... is worth... Alright, I need to use the restroom real quick. BRB. Let's see what the enemies do. Hey chat, in 2 turns an avalanche will strike the middle mountain path. Welcome back. Thank you. It's been a rainy afternoon today, and I'm kind of digging it. Like, I just looked outside and it's kind of drizzling again. I'm just like, that's my vibe. Don't know about you guys, but I really love rain and how rain feels and looks and is. Does that make me weird? I don't know. But it's been a rainy day and I like it. I'm like so here for this. Let's move Alfred here so he doesn't get knocked back too far from the snowstorm, and these guys are unable to like smash him upward. So that way he gets knocked all the way down there.
Awaiting orders.
Now, awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Let's see, we should be able to get in here to do like a Thoron and then canter into the safe spots. Rain is good stuff, I agree. Like, people are just like, oh, but it's like so gray and cloudy. I'm like, that's the best part. But like, that's the point, bruh. Corrosive, that's like the point. Alright, let's get people situated into some places. Blah. Okay, you have Brave Bow, Radiant Bow. Have Zelki take you down.
I swear. Fine work.
Or Pandreo, I guess, can also score that. Okay, so we're gonna replenish Erica's emblem on that pool. Let's see, we put in Trap, but I don't think that's needed. Did. Amber here. Something we could do is just stack a line here. Because you can only fall so far as, you know, the next square unless someone's there, and then... So if we just had a person every single square here, no one would move. That's so dumb. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! That's how avalanches work, right? That's how avalanches work. I read it in a book once, allegedly. Right, we have a warp staff I brought along. Completely forgot about that one. Doo-doo. Oh, maybe Zelkov doesn't need the emblem pool to recharge. He's already charged. Okay, well then, never mind. Well then. I did it!
This wound is nothing.
This wound is nothing. Alright, we should probably do the Zelkov attack here first. Just so we have the support bonuses. We might have a little bit of extra crit from that. Didn't really matter. Okay. And then Eclair can take down the Radiant Bow, which is the more dangerous one for Zelkov to have to deal with. Andreo does not have a physique. Lyndon is going to trade his physics staff over rather than using it himself because we want to recharge Lucy. Heal up Zelky.
You have my gratitude.
Going to Chain Guard for Saphir. If we were to Thoron here, we could still canter to there. Sounds good. So and zap zap. I don't always zap zap, but when I do, I zap zap hard. Get up, Louie! Yeah! Get absolutely devastated. He's never gonna financially recover from that one. All right, Vander, you're gonna slide all the way down the hill, but I guess that's fine. That's just gonna have to be okay with me. We'll equip the Revanche for peak crit dodge. Don't need to dance anyone, although maybe I could, just to prevent Vander from sliding all the way down. I guess we'll dance. I guess. There we go. There we go. We fixed it. Chain Guard. This guy has chosen death. Good job, Louis. He doesn't always land his hits, but when he does, they hurt really hard. Okay, these Griffins, Wyverns are going to be a little bit annoying. Whee! Literally nothing happened. Wow. Crazy. Tempted to have Amber try to take down this sniper, but it might be a little too far out of kill range. Does 59 damage. Can have a maximum momentum of +6 based on his overall movement range, so he could do 65 damage. -28 is definitely not going to be enough unless we weaken that guy first with, say, like Eclair or something. God, I love how the game transitions into doing a fight versus just on the overmap. Like, God, so good. Anyway, sorry. Just wanted to go hard there for like a second or two. Don't mind me. Dude, Louis is being the most accurate he's been since, like, the very early game. He hasn't missed very much at all. Okay. Might be able to make do with something like this. Might be a little too far away. Unless we use rescue stabs, then we could. I'm just like, is there a way for me to get this guy, just kill him now? Just so I don't need to worry about getting ballistade all the time. In fact, Amber would be able to do it without having to resort to using my rescue stabs, which is good. I don't want to have to waste resources I don't need to. Unfortunately, not this close. Hey there, Moon. Luna. How goes? You having a good time?
That's the stuff.
Yeah, we don't have anyone that can use that. Might as well just ditch it to the convoy. No need to use the fortify. Let's move up. I'm just gonna continue to get the... Yeah, there we go. Jean Camilla maxed for now.
Anything.
Okay, you guys have a lot of hit rate. So much so... Might be... No, you're just barely not going to be tempted into attacking Eclair if we have her next to Zelki. So we'll do this. You guys should attack into Eclair. That's going to be fine, I suppose. Defying good time. I'm just in my default mood at the moment, which is just bored and unsure of how I feel. You know, that's a fucking mood if I've ever heard one. That's like the default state of being, just like, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Wow, dude, Citron can't get kills on these wyverns? Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your head? Are you out of your mind? How could you have ever been so blind?
Thank you for the dance.
Okay. Vander can probably get this kill here.
Our foes are strong.
Are they now, Eclair? Are they strong? Just how strong are they? Please tell me. Whenever anyone asks how I am, I'm tempted to be like, I don't know, but if you figure it out before, maybe sure to let me know. Dude, that's just the mood of just existing, which I feel like I'm constantly in that mood of just like, I'm here. Like, I have therapy every week, and it always opens up with, how are you doing? And a lot of the time I'm just like at a loss for how to respond. I'm just like, I'm here. And then she like scribbles in her notebook and I'm just like, ah, shit. Ah, fuck. What? I rescind my comment. I'm well, thank you. Hashtag relatable, though. Every week at counseling, unless something came up recently, I'm also like, I'm okay. Yeah, unless there's like something like immediately present that I'm just like, this thing happened this week and it's been like pretty cool. I'm always just like, I don't fucking know. I'm just a being. I'm here. That's it. Nothing to see here. Just Just a bean passing through. Bum, 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 bum. See, can we atrocity you to death? Not quite. Even if just 20 minutes ago I was having an existential crisis in the waiting room. Yeah, because it's just like it's no longer immediately present in the mind. Like, that's exactly how I am. I'm just like, 1 minute I could be just absolutely breaking down, like, what am I gonna do? And then the moment that passes, I forget it even happened. I'm like, I'm here. I'm all right. What? Nothing has happened at all ever. Dude, how am I dealing with this? There's so many wyverns. This guy's like impossible to reach with anyone besides Amber right now. This guy should be fairly easy to take out. But like these wyverns, like, don't know about those, Chief. Guess that Claire can sneak around and tap this guy in the butt. Unless my counselor wants to hear, like, every other thought of mine being down. Better to just answer fine. Yeah. I try to be as open as possible, then there's just stuff that just completely slips my mind, and I'm just like, oh yeah. Like, after the session's over, I'm just like, oh yeah, I probably should have mentioned that. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. It's fine.
I am the 32nd steward of the dragon.
Yes, we know, Vander. You don't need to announce it every time you go into battle, alright? Okay, you guys have axes and not so nice things. I think we're gonna need to like circle around here in order to adequately bait these guys into a position that is more advantageous for me. With a hammer, protects you. It's a fear in range. Could be fine. We could then, like, chain guard to make sure she doesn't get blitzed down too fast. We don't need to rescue. You can wait in place. So, mend.
You're a lifesaver.
I'll proceed to have a breakdown related to it within 2 days, yeah. What's so special about 32nd anyway? 87th is a much cooler double-digit number. We're in the 30s, though. I'd say 31, yeah. Vander's not as cool as his predecessor, clearly.
Beware.
Now I'm partially ranking the best numbers of the first 100 in my head. That's just what you gotta do sometimes, you know? Ow. Alfred's lucky to have not gotten crit there, if we're being honest. I only realized after I said that the 31 was before Vander, lol. Vander will remember that, just like one of those like Telltale choose your own adventure games, just like in the corner, like Vander will remember that. Bum, 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 bum.
I'll go.
You can do 2 damage. Ah, yeah. That's what we call rookie numbers. You gotta pump those numbers up, Lapis.
Wait.
You know what would have made this map more interesting? If the past Alear boss had their class based on your class. Would make it interesting. Yeah, a Wolf Knight version of past Eclair would be kind of interesting. But I suppose it would, like, unbalance. Like, if you were, like, a Wyvern, you could easily bait this Eclair out into attacking you faster. So, like, maybe that's a reason to, like, not do that. But I do think it would be neat to have, like, yeah, have it based around what class you currently are, rather than the basic class. Past Alear with the ponytail would be there. That's true. That is a positive in that. Yeah, I don't know. I really like Fell Dragon Eclair's design way better. I just like the armor. Like, I'm obviously not Divine Dragon anymore, but like, I just really like the color palette. Like, the black on red, like, damn, and gold around it too. Just, it's so badass. And like, I don't mind the Divine Dragon Alear design, but like, damn, if we could just have like an alternate palette that we could have Alear walking around in, like, my god, so badass. Anyway, this has been Litalis Fangirls for a little bit before moving on. Your daily segment.
What a pick-me-up!
We're gonna dance Pandreo again. One more staff action and he should be able to use Lucina again. You can just wait in place, which will heal you. Not to swing around. Sure, we could probably have like Pandreo do the final hit here rather than using a staff to refill Lucy. Fell Dragon children are very interesting to me. This game does what I wanted Awakening to go more into. Why they didn't explore Robin being Grima's vessel more is beyond me. Like, have Tiki say something about it or something. That would be interesting. Would be interesting.
Thanks.
What? Excuse me? You choose not to use... What? Why would Louis going here be a game over? That's so weird. Is this a bug? What? What is happening? What? Did I run out of turns? Oh, I have to defeat Eclair in 15 turns. Oh, that explains a lot. Yeah, that explains a lot. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Well, then I don't really have time to dally at this point. I totally forgot this chapter had a turn limit. Bum bum. I gotta be careful while also being fast. Yeah, that explains a lot. I totally forgot that this map had a turn limit. Okay, so yeah, I want to get Alfred in range. I want to give him a second health bar, and I want to, like, Great Aether. Okay. Gold star. Not very accurate, but we'll go for it. Just realized whenever Marth is an enemy emblem, he is wielded by someone with the dragon class, which gives them all 9 hits instead of the 7 from a different class. Very true.
You are safe with me.
Hey, thanks.
Alright. Hit you.
Wait!
Ha ha! That's good. Alright, there's a worm there. How much damage do you do? You do 49 most. Blech. Gross. Alright, next up. Go ahead and we could use an entrap to try to bring something closer. So I think a freeze might be better in this situation. Let's drop off the anti-tox. We don't need that. And freeze. Try to freeze that guy in place. Good. Seadall, go ahead and dance.
You saved me.
You saved me. I sure did. Got a stance.
Let the lesson begin.
Got a wee woo wagon passing by. Alright. Alfred, start moving.
I'm back in action.
Okay, we could equip the Ragnell, but I think that'll just be way too much in the way of defense that Eclair wouldn't actually move in. Because Great Aether already gives me +5 to defense and res. On top of Lagoo's friend. So I think I'll go with the Irvin for the resistance instead. So yeah, we'll take some damage there, that's fine. Can we baloney this guy? Not really. Not in a way that would, like, actually make a huge difference at any rate. I want to get this guy taken care of as well. This is probably going to have to be up to Amber.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Okay, I think I want to use Citrin to warp Zelkov closer.
I can fight.
Move you up. You'll be in range. Going to take this chance to freeze this one in place. Using the powers of Corn. You're now frozen in place. Sure, I might as well go for something here. I don't know.
I swear!
Nice. Staff. Rescue. Let's bring Lapis closer. This. Anima Style will cut his movement down by 2, which should keep him a little bit easier to determine. Move Seadall up, just to say. Sure. It's mostly just to recharge Soren a little faster, but you know, is whatever.
You made it this far.
I did make it this far.
Not a defect.
Alfred's just like, ow, stop it.
Shouldn't have been in my way.
Okay. So we have this turn to do it. This should be easy enough. Right? Right? Should be fairly straightforward. How's it going, dudes? Nice job, Vander. You did great. very high hit rate, but if it does... You're at work? Well, I hope your work's going well, at least. Nice smash. Lunch break for now. Nice. Okay, so that pushes them even closer. I wonder if Fram has anything to say about fighting the Divine Dragon.
As expected.
There's one health bar. Yeah, unsurprising. This is not gonna do a whole lot. Alright, let's use... Frost Vein. Let's get Zelkov up here. Can we engage plus? No, I can't because I'm already engaged with Tiki. Whoops. Right, Twin Strike would do a lot. Would not wipe out an entire health bar, though. So I think we start with chipping away with a little bit of poison. And a debuff. And a critical. That'll also speed things along. Louis also has high movement if we really cared, but I don't think he's going to be able to do much. Citron can break a second health bar. Thank you for the hydrate, Misko.
I will protect everyone.
And also score a crit for no fucking reason. And have Seadall dance Zelky.
You have my gratitude.
I'm gonna do the Twin Strike. Okay, now we do 54.
If this is war, so we die.
Dude, Zelkov, that's your wife. Chill, bro.
I sense that you are looking.
Sleep now.
Alright, it ain't easy. I just forgot about the turn limit is all. Alright, we stole our boots. Just yoinked the shoes off of our old self. It's like, yoink! These are mine now. They're really nice shoes. Be a shame if something were to happen to them. Just yoinkerino. Save. Alright. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Bum, bum. We did it, guys! We won! Cat. This is mine. I made this. I did this. Adopted! Yeah, I was really confused. I was just like, how come making Louis end his turn here is making me lose? I don't understand. Thank you, Luna, for reminding me that this map does in fact have a turn limit. This bunny is mine. Other way. Cat. Meow. Precious bean. Alright, and back to the Somniel, yeah? Off we go, off we go.
Good.
Good. Oh, my phone is buzzing at me. It's because it's 6 o'clock. My phone wants me to do drugs. Ah. Alright. We have a bond convo between Jean and Camilla. Oh boy.
You'll tire yourself out if you keep working so hard. It's important to let yourself rest, too.
It would be bad if the doctor got sick. I'll take a break for some tea. Would you care to join me? Inventory-wise, we're looking a little sparse on the healing staves. At this point, I'd really need more restore staves. Were there some in the item shop?
Welcome.
Yes, we actually have an infinite number of them.
I thank you. I thank you.
Let's top those off.
I thank you.
An extra fracture.
I thank you. I thank you.
Couple fresh mend, and we'll call it there on those. To our Somniel loop. Yeah, nuts. Nah, nuts. Apple. Pitch. Got a pitch. Please let me out of the orchard. Thank you. Spirit gem that I'm never handing out. I've got like 60 spirit gems I'm just holding for no gosh dang reason. What a world. Oh boy, someone's horse pooped by the tents. I wonder nobody's over there. People pitched some tents to go camping and like someone's horse took a giant dump right next to one, and so everybody's just like, you know what? Maybe camping wasn't the rightest idea, and they just decide to fuck off somewhere else. I'm like, yeah, you know, more power to you. Thank you for pooping out new bond fragments for me, Sami. Rare fruits next to the wheat flour. I like how that wheat flour is just by that the flea market there, and it was just like, it looks like it's probably on one of the shelves to be sold, and I'm just like, I'm gonna just steal this from the shop every time. I didn't mean to click the dog, but I guess we'll admire the dog for a second. I'm just gonna yoinkerino this flour, don't mind me. You know, just... That is a massive haul. Damn. Alright, so we got a lot of stuff I'm probably never going to use, but Fracture Staff, Novice Book, Adept Book is probably good. Alright, let's see. Is there anything we want to drop into the... Don't need that. Don't need that many daggers. Tiramisu Storm? Nah. Definitely not gonna need that silver bow that we just got, or that radiant bow.
They're looking at me.
Oh my god!
What do I do? I'm not panicking. You're panicking.
Zarek!
Okay.
Why are you hitting
funny.
yourself?
Meatballs. Oh god, that wasn't it.
How's it going?
Oh god.
How's it going, Lolo? Fizzy Flask, Mlemlo. Thank you for getting that shout out, Marsh. Let's see, Zarek, you were playing Solar Jetman, Hunt for the Golden Warp Ship. Did you find the Golden Warp Ship? I've never played that game before. I have no idea what that is. Please tell. Do tell. Lots of gold splits, but no PB. Unfortunate. We found it, then died. Ooh, yeah, I hate to hear it. I was having fun shooting the breeze with Zarek, and yes, he indeed did find the golden ship. That's fantastic. Well, welcome in, Zarek. I'm happy to see you. It's good to have you here. Welcome in, Raiders. Anyone unfamiliar with me? I am Latalis. My pronouns are she and her, and I'm a variety streamer. I mostly play games focused on strategy and puzzles, and I mostly play Fire Emblem. But I do other things like speedrunning. I was doing Octopath for a while. I'm taking a brief break to submit a Link to the Past run to the leaderboard at some point, because I'd never done that, even though I've run categories for that. So I'm just farming up a good attempt there to submit, and I'll probably be back to Octopath with Primrose after that, because I would like to eyes up here with the best of them. So that's kind of what I do around here. So welcome in, and hope you make yourself comfortable. Solar Jetman is this awesome shoot-'em-up space flyer that preserves your momentum like asteroids. Ooh, that's neat. You're gonna get a snack, BRB. No worries, Zarek. Go do your post-stream decompress. Same goes to your viewers. Any viewers in chat? Am I right, gamers? Don't feel like you need to stick around. If you or a loved one are being held on Twitch against your will, you may be entitled to compensation. And that compensation is the fact that you don't need to stick around if you've got things you need to do. So yeah, welcome in, and we're playing Fire Emblem. We're very close to the end of Fire Emblem Engage on this run. This is a challenge run that we're doing. Exclamation point planning. We'll give you a link to the spreadsheet we've used to design our build. We are very late game at this point, so it's basically fully operational. It's a fully operational battle station, space station, whatever you want to call it. And yeah, we're a couple chapters away from beating the game. At long last, for the second time ever. This is Maddening Mode, the hardest difficulty. And yeah.
Just left a bitter taste in my mouth.
Good job, Louis. You did great.
How satisfying.
Did I win? How satisfying. Just taps him one time. Bunet's just like, nah, fam, I think I'm done. Anyone else close to a level up? Saphir is, but I don't want her to be using the Radiant Bow in here. I would like her to be using her Revanche, not Store, ma'am. Get back here, ma'am. We need that axe, ma'am.
Saphir, Knight of Brodia.
I swear to a fair and honest challenge.
Ooh. Citrin dodges. It could be for up to Citrin. Will she? No, it is Saphir's game to win.
Train hard and try again.
Nice job. My favorite is when you get like two units that can't really do anything to each other.
I'm used to this.
Like one has no hit rate and one does no damage, and it's just like a back and forth for like 10 minutes.
Yourself.
Out of my face.
Damn.
Trounced me thoroughly. I'm impressed.
Out of
Train
my
hard,
face.
Try again.
Bum, bum. More speed, more luck, more strength, more HP. Seems good. We don't really have any skills we need to inherit right away, I don't think. Let me just take a quick look at my my planning spreadsheet. So we currently have Unyielding Plus on Saphir. We could go up to Plus Plus, which requires Marth rank 18. Would like Alacrity Plus Plus on both Lapis and Zelkov. And aside from that, I think everything is basically what we want. Let's see, Lyndon can learn a thing or two from Camilla yet. We need Camilla rank 18 to get Decisive Strike Plus, which is quite cheap to learn, so we might as well do that.
Sparring is a kind of experiment in itself.
If you say so, Lyndon.
I'm Camilla. No need to be so nervous.
Camilla, stop moving so breastily.
Looks like it's my loss.
I won, did I? Very interesting.
Very interesting. I'm old, by the way. Alright, Lyndon. Nope, that's Zelkov. So Decisive Strike Plus is what we want here.
Lyndon, Scholar of Illusia, at your service.
I'm Camilla. Don't worry. I'll take good care of you.
See you soon.
Why,
Not if I see you first.
Analyze what factored into my loss.
I'm assuming that was for Zarek, by the way. I just figured I'd respond anyway, because I'm a troll like that. Alright, let's see. Lyndon can now learn a skill. Decisive Strike. Whenever he deals a crit but fails to kill, he'll do 10 additional damage after combat. That's kind of his whole deal, is that he's the crit machine. He's the crit meister or whatever. Let's see, and then Saphir with Morth to rank, what was it, 18 for Unyielding Plus
Let's have a
Plus?
fair contest.
Looks like it.
I am Marth.
Dude, Marth has not won a single bout against Saphir. Like, bro, you have the falchion. Just use the falchion. It'll be fine, I promise. Saphir, Marth, Unyielding Plus Plus, please.
Saphir, Knight of Brodia.
I am Marth. Show me what you can do.
Right, there we go, Marth. That's more like it. And Marth, you just need to dodge one more hit.
Nice one.
Nope, you got her. Alright. Bum bum. Right, so there's Unyielding Plus Plus for Saphir. So that's her build fully online, and all that's left now are like the alacrities for Lapis and Zelkov, as well as the Avoid Plus skills for Lapis and Eclair, if we care to get those. I think for Lapis it makes sense, because her evasion is not nearly as high as Eclair's is. But, yeah, so that's his thing. So, yeah, Lapis really needs more SP, if possible. Oh, man, Fram, please don't screw up the food again this time. Let's hang out with our hubby, and let's hang out with Jean. Sure, we'll make some potato soup with fresh, rare veggies.
I'm making this extra special for you, Divine One.
You better, Fram,
Okay,
or else you're
so I
fired.
add this, then I do that. Now it should... Ah! It worked! It actually worked!
Ah.
Are these your ingredients, Divine One? Damn, Fram, good job. This lunch is for you. It's not like I prepared it for you or anything, Bababaka. Let's get more of those. Probably makes sense to go in and polish the rings, but I will pass for now. Let's see, so Citron needs the packed lunch for her build. And then we can give her a mend staff for now. Everybody else, we don't need the anti-tox. Let's see, we have a fracture. Let's grab a silence with Seadall. Dreo's got the freeze and an entrap. Lyndon is missing some staves. Can have the physic, cover, fortify, and another fracture staff, I suppose. And then my boy Jean's got some more stuff. Okay. To the overworld! To the overworld! Alright. Now, this is the part where if we were actually listening to the story, we would cry our eyes out, but thankfully we're skipping the story, so we only have to cry a little bit. But we have to fight our mama. Spoilers, by the way. We are at the end game. Hair keeps getting in my face. Bum bum. In your room, you can listen to music, recall past conversations, and memories of big events. Wow! Did you know that you can listen to music in your room, chat? This is a sign that you are allowed to go listen to music right now in your room. Just so you know. Alright, so yeah, we're up against Lumera with the most funny named weapon I've ever seen in my life. She's got the willy glands. Good times, good times. Let's see. Is this an S-rank sword? No, Divine Dragon only, so like no one's allowed to use that because I'm not using the Divine Dragon class. There are some chests in this hallway that we might want. There's a lot of dudes, aren't there? These wolf knights tend to be like the most annoying things to deal with. Alright, so let's divide our units up fairly evenly. Let's put Zelkov with Eclair because they have a wedding ring that binds them. So over here, I think I want Citron closer to Lapis because they are besties and all that. Really bringing Vander to this? Like, come on. Louis to front line. We have 4 staff users over here. That's a little extra for my liking. Let's move... I meant to replace Amber. Jean over here, because he's got Divine Dragon from Camilla, the Dragon Vein, to give ground units the ice floor. So Amber can't benefit from that, so I'll put him opposite Jean. This gives me 2 staves here, 3 staves here. And I think I would put Alfred on this side because he's more reliable than Louis, and we've already got fairly reliable units over here. So it seems alright. Let's go ahead and save. And move. God, this is a bop. Alright, you got Seal Defense.
For the Divine Dragon!
I can Thor on you through the wall. It's not going to be enough to kill. We don't have Seadall on this side of the map, so that's not going to be a strat I'll employ. We got a baloney.
An invitation?
Does some damage.
Let's go.
Ember can at least do some chip damage here. He might crit, but like, it's not what we're banking on. Just doing a little bit of chip. So we've got Canter to get out of there. And if we can get an early kill with Citrin, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. The sooner we get her kills, the sooner her speed taker takes off, and the more speed she will have toward the end of the chapter, up to a maximum of plus 10 speed.
Set me loose.
Set me loose. You got silver swords galore.
Are you taking notes?
Are you taking notes? I'm old, by the way.
Shall we dance?
Let's go ahead and dance Amber for now.
Thanks a ton.
So that way we can trade around the Nova Tome? Yeah, Nova. Because Nova weighs her down so much, I would rather have her with Excalibur equipped, so she's got more speed going for her. And then we are gonna Shield Gambit, which will nullify the first ranged attack Amber would otherwise take. So if this guy goes for Amber, he won't do any damage. And he can't double me because his speed isn't high enough. Fantastic. Alright, over on this side then. Got some Axe Boys. Axe Boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Your orders, please.
Let's see, I would YOLO Louis into that if not for that Thoron Mage. Thoron Mage could be quite devastating. Thunder Magic can't double, so it'll only hit me once, but my resistance is only 20, so it'd do 30 damage on its own. Plus each of these guys also have Brave Assist, and chain attacks do a lot of damage if you let them, like, tick up. I'm gonna zap this guy real quick, just because I can. Nope, he dodged, alright.
I'll do my best.
All is set.
Zelkov. Claire up.
I am your weapon.
Vander can just hang out.
Let's do this.
This lane's gonna be a little bit late, I think, on its overall push forward.
Let's hear it.
Might as well just activate Dragon Vein to get some bond up with Camilla. Because Jean and Camilla have not gotten very far with their bond rank. Every little bit helps. Good job. Good gerb. Shield Gambit. And then we crit back for the kill. Beautiful. Such is the power of the Shield Gambit. A lot of dudes moving in. Not so much that I'm worried. This looks like another easy kill for Citrin, which will be an extra speed taker proc.
Thank
Thank you for the dance.
Thank you for the dance. Lyndon just not strong enough.
Is it my turn?
Is it my turn? Dad says it's my turn with the Xbox. That guy doesn't move. That's good to know. He does have an entrap staff, though, which is also good to know. Because that could be devastating in the wrong hands. Alright, let's look at the left side first before I make any decisions on the right-hand side. Looks like there's an easy kill for Louis here using the Rider's Bane. 80% shot. Will eliminate the mage that was Louis' biggest threat. So that's good. You can move up there to create sort of a wall. Man, Vander, you're just... He's just Vander, alright? Don't worry too much about it.
Wait!
So Eclair will make up the other blockade here against these Wolf Knights moving in. So it's just getting rid of these heroes is now the big thing. Or I guess short of that is making them a non-issue. Jean, you really can't do a whole lot, can you? Jean's a little useless. It's really just like Fram capable of doing anything here of my remaining units, and I guess Zelkov too. It's really close to landing a kill here. Nice miss.
Gods, please protect us.
Nice, because Pandreo got the hit. That's all I could really ask for. So Zelkov's gonna box in this other hero, so he's not a threat to the rest of my backline. And I just need to make sure he's not at full HP so he can't get his Brave Assist. Otherwise that could be problematic for me, but as long as he's not at full HP, he's a non-issue. Like that. He's done. And he's been nerfed, which is also a good thing. Sure, might as well just do that just to do that. Don't want to move Pandreo up too far, he would die. Could enact some freezing, but I don't think that's going to be an issue. Just wait in place. Alright, right-hand side. Hanging out the passenger's side of his best friend's ride, trying to haul around me.
I will be a hero.
Really nice crit. Just saying, Amber is like kind of sick with it. Nice. It's broken.
Brave Axe has the best shot of actually landing this, I think. Let's see, 2 shots at 63% or 1 shot at 58%. The 5% hit rate swing. Let's go for the Brave, honestly. As long as one hits, someone else can land the finishing blow. Yeah, and because the first attack missed, I have confirmation that the 58 would also have missed.
You have my thanks.
Dance for Citron. She's gonna get a kill here. It'll be her 3rd speed taker. She's at +6 to her speed. Linden. Let's give this to Linden instead. It's a little bit more reliable. L-Surge cannot miss, so it's... As long as you attack first, you're guaranteed the kill. Just add some water terrain to slow down enemy approaches. Okay. Seal defense is a little rough there, but I don't think it'll matter. It looks like they're going for a Eclair anyway. These knife boys can't even hurt him, even with seal defense by the looks of things. Alright. Well handled.
Whatever you require.
Okay, we have another Thoron moving in. That's a little spicy. This hero is done for. By the power of baloney.
If this love is a crime.
If this love is a crime, I don't wanna love.
I swear!
Okay, good hits.
Sufficient?
Might be able to kill this wolf with who we have left here. Could engage plus just because it's fun. This sword to me, like the little icon for it, just kind of looks like a guitar. I don't know why. It just kind of has that guitar shape, you know? I'm just like, what is this? It's ridiculous. Look at us, we have blue hair now!
This time, victory was mine.
This time, though. Okay, this guy is still able to hit Louis. That should be fine. Vander is just a liability here, if we're being honest. Let's go ahead and mend.
I feel wonderful.
I feel wonderful. Okay, we'll keep them where they're at for now. These guys, I would really like to take out that Entrap Mage, if at all possible. which might be down to using amber in such a way. Unfortunately, I don't think I've got enough emphasis to get through this. Need more emphasis, don't you know? Okay, we're gonna back off just a little bit. Just to get into a position where we might be able to make something happen next turn.
I must repay you later.
And we're keeping Jean and Vander where they are, so let's just end turn.
I may no longer have. I can use the shard.
Okay, she's gonna do some blasting. So anyway, she started blasting is basically the point here. Gah! Okay, looks like we have our first thief on the scene. Or was that a thief? No, it was just a mage that popped out of that stairs. Okay. Amber. So that's a mage knight dealt with. You hear.
We fight for peace.
We fight for pizza. As far as I'm concerned, that's the only thing worth fighting for. Ice floor. No. She's got so much movement. Alright, this guy does not have an entrap staff. He's just got a freeze staff. That's less dangerous. He's got a stiletto.
I swear!
Gods, please protect us.
She's immune to freeze, so you might as well just put her in range of that. 100% guaranteed to hit here with Louis. You'll love to see it. Thank you for Zelkov's supports. This is a kill with the guitar sword. The Olegoluja.
We've done it.
No idea. If someone in chat wants to look up like what mythology this sword is from, because I have no idea. Legit not a clue.
Wait.
I had to stop.
Because most like named weapons are from like Norse or Celtic or something.
Others must need you as well.
Alright, I completely forgot about the blast radius. I'm sure it's fine. So anyway, we started blasting.
So Nova is always a double hit, so we can do some damage here. Nice. Guaranteed kill. Thank you, L Surge, for always being 100%. Dude, look at L Surge. They're always giving it 100% every time. Like, come on. Some of these other weapons need to stop slacking. Just be more like L Surge. Always giving it 100%. Brave Axe O'Clock?
No other choice.
No other choice, huh? Alright. Stance Saphir, move her a little closer, I suppose. Right-hand side is doing much better than left-hand side, I think. Not to mention we're getting laser beamed. Fram is immune to being frozen, thanks to Sigurd. You're basically just tickling Alfred when you do that, I hope you realize. Okay, there's the first thief. Dragon Vein, Frost. Alright. So we're getting reinforcements out of this staircase here. Eventually we're going to start getting enemies out of these staircases at the spawn points, which is going to be spooky. Alright, that is a lot of dudes, actually. Not to mention there's still this entrap guy. Dang it. Why you gotta make this complicated for me, game? Why can't I just, like, charge like you do on normal mode? If you want it to be like normal mode, play normal mode, Latalis. But I'm a hardcore gamer, allegedly.
I swear.
Okay, so now left side is probably going to overtake right side in
Where you lead, I follow.
Progress here.
Now that was a party.
See, what does this even do? It's just effective v corrupted? That's actually kind of sick. Nice job, Vander. You did some damage.
I'm still quite capable.
This looks like a job for Eclair to kill this man. And then Fram is probably gonna have to just kill that warrior against what I would like to do with Fram. But I guess that's gonna be fine. Just gonna have to be that way. Throw baloney on him.
Love is a crime.
If this love is a crime. We'll leave Fram there. She'll do fine. She's in range of Thoron, but who cares? Louis. Wait, did you trade your... You traded your elixir to someone at some point? I think that was last man. I'm like, why do you have a restore staff?
We'll use the one-use elixir to top off Louis. Alright, now this is kind of a disaster waiting to happen. Alright, give me most evasion I can have. I really want a water vein, but Saphir's gonna get locked behind there. So we need to use a rescue staff to get her out. There's no reason not to use Poison Gambit when it's available. Although maybe against that guy there might be a reason just to not do the attack in general. Okay, so we want Alfred to take the bait. Alright, we'll do something like Alfred back off. Citron, Sign Decoy, Seadall Dance.
Ha! Hey, thanks!
Alfred, Engage, Great Aether. I don't see a reason to go for Irvin here. And then we're going to trade over the rescue staff from Seadall. I'll trade for the recover, sure. Let's get Saphir out of there. That was a mistake to put her that far up. And Amber, unfortunately... Well, if we go... We could go for Fail Not, I suppose. Sure, why not? No, okay. It was a free attack, essentially. He gets poisoned whether we hit or not. Saphir can just move up. Okay. Oh no, I'm broken! Aw, jeez. Chain attacks add up over time. We're going for Fram. Fram dodges. Good. Those thieves are doing their thing. More enemy reinforcements, because of course. Do some damage here. Even if it is just a pittance of damage. Dragon Vein Frost. Strong Bond, nice.
I live to serve.
Can she do it? We can land a kill on this. That is the ideal. Good job, Louis. Doing good work. Get out of range. These guys not giving experience. Oh god, these guys don't give experience. Fuck. Fucking hell, mate. Why don't you give experience, eh? We need to heal. Andreo needs to heal himself at some point, but
I feel wonderful.
It's gonna just have to be how it is. Let's take down the worm.
Wait.
Unfortunately, these thieves are gonna get to those doors before I'm ready, but
Guided by the emblems.
it's just gonna have to be how it is. These worms have 2 health bars, I just realized that.
swear!
A noble sacrifice.
Guy's Dunzo. Fram. I like how with Canter, if you end your action on ice, you also get the extra movement on top of your Canter, which is pretty sick. You get 5 extra movement.
Sleep.
Engage Blast!
I am guided by the emblems.
Okay, so there's that dealt with. This is a little bit harder to to determine what I'm doing. We have access to Cataclysm Plus. I think I would like to do that a little further up. I'd like to do it against this guy, if possible. Myriad Bar could get the kill here. Let's go for it. 70-ish. You missed. Ugh. Amber, you tried. More defense, I'll take. More resistance is nice too. Especially since we've got mages we're dealing with. This might be a case for Lapis as well. If we kill this guy, we might just Dragon Blast through these 3 to freeze all of them in place. That would put her in range of the Entrap, though. We might just have to use another... Well, we could use Seadall to get her out of there and then try to kill the spear guy, I guess. If anyone were to get entrapped, I would prefer that it be Alfred. The most likely to live. So let's try to Nova this guy. It's another 75 shot times 2. We got him.
This outfit needs a wash.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Now this outfit needs a wash. God. Torrential Roar, freeze everybody in place, please.
My path is certain.
Blah! Ragnell can attack at 2 range, right? Yes. Yes, good. So it's out of range of the Entrap. Will dance for Lapis. Move her. We've got a longbow. I'm not too scared of that. Thoron's a little bit annoying. I think I'll keep Lapis where she is.
Guess I did it right.
I think Lapis where she is fine. Ish. Right. Lyndon would like to use a Mend Staff. We don't have anyone next door to trade for one. We could grab the Recover back using Saphir. So we're not using our physics unnecessarily. Because again, we're out of physics. What we have is what we have. I will trade around the Restore. Unlikely to need that. Or not the Restore, the Rescue.
I owe you my life!
I owe you my life! Level up Lyndon, more speed is nice. Less likely to be doubled. Vander, Monster Storm, maybe?
Alear can almost land some kills. I think I'll save this like another turn yet. Okay, where are you blasting? You're blasting the right-hand side. Okay, break on Zelkov is fine. Ooh, and trap Lapis. Right, that was the reason not to keep Lapis there. That's why I danced her, was so she didn't get hit with that. Whoops. Well, hopefully she'll be fine, but I don't think she will be. She does have her best dodge ability equipped. And she does have pair up, so she's immune to chain attacks, at least. Well, maybe she'll be fine. I'm gonna get my hopes up here, but maybe she'll be fine. Ah, Fram got crit. That's bad. That's bad.
Divine.
Lapis is doing great though. Damn. Yeah, she did good. Okay, now they're opening the doors, which is not great, because that unleashes all of these guys. And the reinforcements from behind. Okay. Let's go back.
We've done it, Divide One.
We've done it, Divide One. We kill this guy before he does anything stupid? No? Okay. Just need to not keep her in range of being potentially crits. Woohoo! Woohoo! Alright, this again. Okay, 72x2. I expected the first one to miss. I didn't expect the second one to miss. It's curious. Period bar. Yeah.
It was a good try.
Basically traded the Citron kill for an Amber kill there just by doing things in a different order. That probably won't matter. Torrential Roar. Keep these guys frozen, please.
I'll cut you down.
Nice.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
Okay, even knowing that Lapis was fine where she was, I'm going to still move her. I don't really want her to be that far up. Let's move her to here. There's no one for Lyndon to heal this time, so we'll just hang out, I guess. Alright. Dodges. And the right-hand side is getting really bogged down here. Not a fan. happy with most of the dudes in that, I don't know what you would call this room, I guess like an atrium, maybe? Most of these dudes are going left, which is ideal, I think. That's a crit. Unnecessary, but still a crit. Only way to get a kill is with the Great Lance, or the Great Axe, unfortunately.
Wait! My apologies.
Okay. It's alright. Clear deal of you.
I am the divine dragon.
Nice. 69 damage. Nice. You'll love to see it. This guy could have Zelkov deal with. Got these horses coming up behind us, which is a little spooky.
Agony.
Agony.
My passion sustains me.
You know what I should have done right at the start is just have, like, do a rescue on, like, this group and move them over to this side and just have everybody together. That probably would have been a little bit better as far as strats go.
Why, thank
That
you.
way I only need to push one side and, you know, maybe I'll do better. If we end up restarting, I'll try that. Let's mend Pandreo.
Salvation.
Salvation! Okay. Alright, we got wyverns here. We've also got the laser beams here. That's not ideal. Alright, let's hit this guy. This will freeze 4 units in place. Thank you, Lapis, for being a champ. Thoron mages out of here.
I owe you my life.
I owe you my life. Dude kind of reminds me of Meowth, just saying. The way he delivers his lines is just like, Meowth, that's right.
It was a good try.
Okay, we still have this entrap dude to worry about. Let's move you here just so you're not in range of the bow. Now we might just do a goddess dance here. It's entirely within reason, I think. Just to get through this bottleneck quickly. I'm gonna do that. I will need to land this. If I miss, I die, which we'll just rewind for.
Terrible state of affairs.
80% is fairly within the realm of confidence.
Hold steady.
Go ahead and let you wait in place to heal. And engage here. How is our hit rate? Pretty ass. 58% shot, might as well go for it. Okay, we landed it. Good enough, I suppose. Okay, goddess dance.
Allow me to demonstrate.
For you, anything.
Hit you. Nice.
I fight for my friends.
I fight for my friends. It's a shame Amber wasn't a part of that, but can't all be winners when it comes to winning, I suppose. This. We have a decent shot of dodging because we're in the pillars. This will freeze both of them in place now. 4 more turns of Sorin.
I'll help.
Citron heals herself. Good. Okay. We do have holdout plus because we're equipped with Roy, so I don't mind if Saphir gets hit with the Thoron. Or the laser beam here, for that matter. Fracture's fine. Right, I think this is okay. Called for a dodge. Nice. Saphir will live because she's got holdout, but she dodged anyway. Big deal. Okay, that's fine. These thieves are gonna be a pain in the ass to catch up to. Oh boy, more! So when yielding kicked in, healing me up. That's Nova. Supernova! Did not kill because he dodged. It's not ideal. Oh boy, a steel axe. The run is saved.
Say the word.
Brave axe.
That was a fierce
The
battle.
wyverns are definitely scarier than the armor paladins coming up behind me. In terms of which one I'm more afraid of, I would definitely say the wyverns. Seadall can move to where Amber is. Keep that in mind. For kill.
It was a good try.
Yeah, it was a good try.
Thanks a ton.
Okay. You've got 2 health bars also, which is scary. It's not worth. You don't have a means of healing, do you, Lyndon? Could houses unite here for, like, chip damage, basically. Could Fallen Star guarantee my next attack is a dodge. This wipes out a health bar on this thing. We also crit, so we don't even get hit in return. So my next attack we take will be a guaranteed dodge. What are we up against here? Hammer? stop in hammer time about it, I suppose. Actually, I think Citron might be killable on enemy phase, but fracture you?
I will protect everyone.
Get crit, yeah! 3 damage. Freezes them in place. I suppose you could still kill Citron, huh? Alright. Here... Yeah, here. A lot of heroes to be dealing with right now. And a general. Fire Emblem heroes! They're all heroes. All of them. Oops, all heroes. Okay. Let's break out the Zelkov.
I still have a lot to learn.
Probably use Jean to heal this turn, unless he's capable of doing something to this Armor Knight using Camilla's abilities. Does not look like it. We have our freeze staff over here. We could freeze one of these guys, like this hero over here we could freeze. It'll be one less guy we need to worry about this turn. 14 damage to this guy with Vander. Wow. Vander, you're so strong. Oh my god. So weaken this man, I suppose. Like a Claire to get charged up again for a Engage Plus with my boy Zelkov again at some point. Okay, methinks we're gonna need to use Fram to kill this guy. In all likelihood. Rider's Bane, not very accurate. Not very accurate. It is it's accurate here, though, because of supports, so allow this to come to pass. If we use Elwind, we have no shot of being crit in return, even if it doesn't kill. And then it opens up the ability for Pandreo to get the kill or something. Or Vander, I suppose, could also land the kill. Give him something to do. These guys can't attack at range, so that'd be a free Vander ability. Vanderize me, Captain.
Wait! I shall slay you!
I shall slay you! Damn, Vander. Oh boy, magic. We like magic on Vander. Probably. Alright, let's see, can we entrap this Fracture Boy? Not really. Do some chip damage here, might as well.
Good job, Pandreo. And I guess I could heal Fram for like 1, but I'd rather just Dragon Bane for free, just to get that bond rank up. Pandreo getting broken is irrelevant, he's not a frontliner. Alfred's fine because he's got Lague's Friend, which halves damage. Okay, yeah, as expected, Citron was in range of this guy. That was my bad. We are gonna rewind to fix that mistake. There's a shot that Louis could have finished that guy off. God, these wyverns are so scary. These horses are not very scary, but these wyverns, man. Because they're not impeded by terrain either, like, these pillars aren't gonna slow them down. Citron attacked there. Let's rethink the right-hand side in a second. I felt quite confident with how we handled this. We'll Sieglind about it. One of the few weapons that innately is strong against Corrupted. The Sieglind.
Wait.
Good. We use the Elwind just so we don't get crits. We let Vander have a moment in the spotlight where he gets a level up from 1 extra magic, which will make his Radiant bow better. It's the only bow he can do like anything at all with, so I'm pleased if he gets a little bit of magic from it. Hello. How are you doing, Tyler Durden? Is that like Tyler Durden from Fight Club, but it's them? Because there's multiple Tyler Durdens? Is that a play on that, or is that just your name? That's a good question. The world may never know. But how are you doing? Welcome in. Because it's non-binary! Yo, Pog! You'll love to see it. Let's see. Can Lyndon actually, like, accomplish anything here? Probably not. If we did a Cataclysm Plus, we could weaken all 3 of these guys from a safe distance.
Hi, Soren.
Thank you. Yeah.
Out of my way.
It's good to have more people from the LGBTQIA+ community, and I myself am one of the T's in there, but also like I think one of the A's. If one of those A's is Ace, then yeah, I'm 2 of those alphabets. I am a lot of alphabets, allegedly. Let's see. If we Fallen Star one of you guys, we could then go up against the worm without worrying about getting hit with Amber. Also a T. Nice! Friend! We have friends.
Friendship is magic. It's nice to meet you too.
I owe you my life.
We're playing Fire Emblem, if that wasn't abundantly clear. I am mostly focused on the game. That is kind of what I do here. I'm not... I hate to say that I'm not extraordinarily, like, in touch with what's going on in chat, but, like, I make conversation and respond. But mostly it's just me making stupid jokes to myself and giggling about it. Like, doing my own rendition of voice lines, being like, it was worth a try. So if that's the kind of thing you've come here for, then you've come to the right place. Really nice smash there. Smash that like button. So it looks like my boy Lyndon is in like a lot of trouble here. This is his only safe spot, but he would be in range of the Durgan, which at 4 range would do 41, so he needs to be at like full HP if he wants to survive this. We'll trade over the rescue staff for now. Go ahead and heal yourself, Lyndon. Happy to be here then, yeah.
I think we can work very well together.
Are you much of a Fire Emblem fan yourself, or you just stumble upon me via the tags? Because I definitely have LGBT stuff tagged. It is... Those are the two ways I expect people to find me. They really like Fire Emblem. Or they're looking for fellow LGBT fans. Yeah, I'm a fan of being LGBT. Oh, what a world. Boy, a steel axe. We don't need that. Hog carp. Just like last time, Pendreo gets broken. Playing Engage as well. First Maddening run. Ooh, this is also a Maddening run. We're getting close to the end, as you can see. Huge fan of LGBTs.
I messed up.
Alright, well, Amber got wrecked there. That's my bad. After I moved Lyndon and did his thing, I already saw a line that could have gotten me out of that situation. I'm a heckin' fan of you, so I guess that works. I'm assuming I'm not getting these treasure chests. It's looking a little dicey. How many runs have you done so far? I've done a first look normal mode run through where we looked at the entire story, read all the dialogue. That was a no DLC, normal mode, no online functions run, which was pretty, casual. It was really good, really fun. And then I did a hard mode playthrough side by side with that off stream, where I was in the Discord kind of playing it off and on. That one was a lot of fun. I got to experiment with a lot of like the reclassing stuff in that offline playthrough. And then this is now my third run. We're doing Maddening. It is a challenge run. I am only allowed to use... one, they've been randomized, but secondly, they're units that I did not use during my first Twitch playthrough, which was the normal mode run. So I rolled, excluding Alear and Seadall, which I took for free, 12 additional units that I would be only allowed to use them. And exclamation point planning will give you a link to the spreadsheet that I've used to plan out their builds and why they are the way they are. Like complete with combat rolls, inherited skills, their class skills, personal skills, that kind of thing, what their emblem ring assignment is, as well as weapon engravings, all there, exclamation point planning. And that's kind of how we've approached this. Is I ended up rolling. Yeah, so organized. I really love spreadsheets. That's another thing you'll notice about me, is that I love math and I love spreadsheets. But yeah, we rolled a lot of cavalry units, and because I focused or relied on so much backup units like chain attacks in my first playthrough, I decided that I would reclass all of my backup units except for Saphir, because she comes so late. I would reclass them into something else, and so we decided to go all cav because we rolled a lot of cavalry. I didn't roll any bows, so I reclassed Vander the moment I could into a bow knight. Citron has been very wind focused because I've again needed to deal with flyers, that kind of thing, and it's very much like a high mobility, debuff the enemy type of team. So we danced. Alright, so we were here. Let's just take down these boys.
I fight for my friends.
I fight for my friends. Let's go. Sounds fun. It's been a lot of fun so far. Like rolling units that are like deemed to be like low tier, like Vander is not very highly regarded, but he's had his place. I mean, he's rocking the +3 Radiant Bow, which can do something. He's got Speed Taker to flesh out his speed. He's got Draconic Hex to debuff things, even if you can't really hurt them that much. Alacrity, he's got Lyn, basically, and then like bow focus to round out his hit rate. So he's good. He's kind of rounding things out. We're using some DLC emblems this time as well. I did not use... because we planned this before Wave 3 DLC was announced, we're not using Crom Robin or Veronica because I didn't plan around having them. So we've got like Camilla, we've got Tiki, we've got Hector, and Soren are the main ones I'm using there. Let's go you. Yeah, like units like Saphir who come really late, it's hard to kind of plan around. Lyndon has been surprisingly reliable, like insanely so. We're yet again going to top this off with a elixir. And even though this won't do damage, because we are... I guess we could use the Levin Sword to do damage. Because we're engaged with Corin, this will freeze this Armor Knight in place, which will allow me to do some shenanigans. And I do think it is worthwhile to wipe out this health bar while I can. In fact, I'm actually going to Poison Gambit about it, because that'll stack a tick of poison on him, which will make him a little easier to deal with later. Who is your fave been overall? I made a tier list of who I found to be the most useful of the cast that I've used so far. Let's see if I can, like... I don't know that I can link to that, but I might be able to. I have pictures of it on the Discord if Marsh wants to share the Discord. I think it's ! Campfire, only mods can link it. There's a Fire Emblem tab in there that's... got my tier lists in it. Number 1 was Sami. Here, let's just do a window capture real quick. Oop, there we go. There's my tier list. Sami at the top, being a boss. Then of course dancers. I highly rate dancers. I might even overrate dancers. Well, I can probably, like, let's see. It's like, boop, 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 boop. There we go. Let's talk about this a little bit. Yeah, Yeah, I liked how the tier list maker had Sami as an option, so I just put him at the top. But the units that I found the most useful overall were Chloe, which was part of our normal mode run. I really liked her. Citron has been just a huge carry in both my hard mode and this Maddening Mode run. She's just been incredible for me. But that may just be me. That is probably my mileage being better than most, especially with Soren being added to the game has been really good. I do acknowledge that her speed is quite shit, which is why I've, doubled down with Speed Taker to make her more likely to double things. I gave her favorite food because then she can recharge Soren if she's unengaged and is missing HP, which ties into Generosity, which does an AoE heal. If she uses an item that heals herself, she can just AoE heal people for that amount, which I believe is 20 if you're using a food item. Yeah, just heal for 20 all around. Anima Focus kind of goes with the debuff strat, that kind of thing. But yeah, she's been really good. My hard mode playthrough, she had a +5 Thoron Tome. I leaned very, very heavily into the who cares about doubling if you one-shot things at range, and she had Byleth for 5 range Thoron +5, which was insane. That's why I rate her so high, but it might just be that I really like mages with high magic and no speed. Alear is obviously just really good. I've only used female Alear, which is why I put her portrait instead of male Alear. I don't know that there's any difference between them. I don't know if it's just like, oh yeah, male Alear gets like 5% extra defense and female Alear gets 5% extra resistance. Alfred, I've only used Alfred this playthrough. And I've heard a lot of people kind of don't like Alfred, like think he's underwhelming because, again, his speed is not very good. And his Avenir class isn't amazing, it's just kind of a nice... Male Alear is sleep, yeah, I sleep. But he's got a huge survivability, just insane HP, insane defense. I gave him Ike for that bonus to defense. He's got Self-Improver, which means if he waits... he's got 2 strength for enemy phase, which ties into Life Sphere off of Tiki. So that way, if he waits, he also heals basically to full. So it's just like, move him up, wait in place, heal to full, get more damage. Enemy attacks into me. They probably die. If they don't, someone else can kill them. Move up, wait in place, heal to full. It is very much like that. And then we like have damage with Golden Lotus sometimes. We take less damage if we have Weapon Triangle advantage. We have Resolve for less damage. We have Lagu's Friend for less damage. We have Great Aether for even less damage. It's just a beautiful build. And like, who cares about his speed when he's got a Great Lance? Like, who cares if he gets doubled if he kills everything? So that's why I have Alfred there. I realize that I'm like opening up like stuff in the game, but I have the game covered. So like, that's an oops on my part. Should probably like do something like this. As that's how I've built my boy with these skills down here. I'm covering the skills. Latalis, you're covering the skills. But yeah, we've got like Self-Improver, Life Sphere, Golden Lotus, Arms Shield, and then just a bunch of defense. Yeah, so that's Alfred. Zelkov I've also only used this playthrough. I have found him to be incredibly good, although that might just be, again, just the way I've built him. Is not quite, makes it so enemies who attack him have less hit rate. I haven't found that to be that incredible, but like maybe it's just the fact that I like think Erica is an amazing emblem, and like we gave him Draconic Hex. But I have found him more reliable than Yunaka was, so I also put the ring on him because I love him. He's such a goober, I'm just a huge fan. Pandreo I rate quite highly because he's a really good candidate for Bonded Shield. Just because he's going to be in the middle of all of your allies, so he gets a lot of evasion, which means things are less likely to attack him, and if they do, they'll miss. And I also gave him Geosphere, so at the start of player phase, he provides defense to everybody. And then quality time, whenever he activates Bonded Shield, he
heals those around him is just kind of a nice sort of thing. I found him to be quite reliable in that regard. Louis is only that high because he was reliable in the early game. He's kind of fallen off in the late game, to be honest, but Hector makes him still a little bit more viable than most. He needs support bonuses in order to hit anything at this point, but this is Maddening Mode. So, you know, there's that. I really liked Tamara in my normal mode playthrough, and then we're starting to get into, like, the lower stuff. I have not found Jean that useful. Saphir comes too late. Rosemary was kind of a joke. I don't really like her that much. Vander has gotten uses. Lyndon has gotten really good uses, but again, he comes so late that it's just kind of like, alright. Anna was a lot of fun to use, but again, I don't think she's that good. I haven't done Anna reclassed into Sage yet. I think that's the meta, is that her magic growth is insane. But, you know, Berserker Anna with +5 Killer Axe was a lot of fun to work with, but... yeah, that's my tier list. I've also got my emblem tier list here. I really like Corrin and Erica the most. Sigurd for mobility is good. Of course, Divine Dance? What? Goddess Dance? There we go. Lucina's Bondage Shield is busted as hell. Ike is super reliable. Sia is just like, they're good. Micaiah, the only reason I rate her highly is that it gives certain units the ability to use stabs. Her Great Sacrifice is very situational. I don't really like it. Leaf, his quadruple hit is weak, and his innate skills are just better inherited than equipping Leaf. And then I probably rate Celica too low. I think her Echo ability is the best of her abilities. Being able to attack 2 different units on the same turn, or the same action, is really cool. Warp Ragnarok is situationally okay. But really, I think the big thing with Celica is inheriting favorite food is like the meta with her. So yeah, I don't know. Is a thing. Back to the game. I just realized it's almost 8 o'clock, which is normally when I end. But we're gonna be finishing this map, obviously. I wish I had saved Cataclysm for this. Now that I'm thinking about it. Blazing Lion Wormslayer, maybe? Could be interesting. I have to eat. I don't know if you'll still be on when I'm done, but I'm gonna check. It's a pleasure to have you here. I should probably still be on. I doubt that I will be done anytime soon. Seadall could recover. These guys have range. One of them has a spear. Alright, Lyndon, I would like to do the heal actions. We have a Mend Staff on Citron, which we'll trade over. Citron, go ahead and kill the Armor Knight, please. Yeah, it's been a pleasure.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
It's a terrible state of affairs. Let's trade around my Mend, just so I don't need to waste a physique on this. You saved my life. You saved me. Right. Amber does face some degree of crit here, which is why I'm hesitating a bit. Let's freeze these wyverns in place for now with Lapis. She's got one more turn of being able to do this. So that'll give me some time here.
percent chance of being crit is just not great. Yeah, we have a 19% chance of dodging. I mean, we have an 18% chance of critting. We didn't dodge or crit, but that's fine. I will use an emblem pool. Refill you. Would like Alfred to get an emblem pool here. Whew.
I'm back in action.
Good. Replenish. I'm very tempted to Blazing Lion about it. Since they're flyers, I don't think they're gonna take any fire damage, but they might. I don't know, maybe. I know they can fly over it, over terrain easily, but I don't remember if they take damage from terrain still. So Jean is probably gonna want to like ice physics on this tile to give these three peak mobility. Andreo can't quite get anything done there.
Handle with care.
I need to use the restroom. This is roughly when I would end. So I'm gonna BRB, use the restroom, let my mother know that I'm not gonna be down for dinner for a little bit, and then we'll continue. I might need to refill my waters too. Give me a sec. Alright, now I'm ready to continue. Alright. Got my water. Dinner is on hold. Alright. So this laser, I think, is going to start charging this turn as well. Might actually be able to catch up to these guys with, like, bolting or something. If we're lucky, we might be able to get a kill with bolting on one of them. Maybe freeze the other using Pandreo.
Wait!
I won't forget you.
Nice work, Eclair. Best hit rate is... It's always surprising to me that my Rider's Bane has the best hit rate of all of the weapons I've given to Louis. Just kind of funny is all. Just, you know, just a little funny. Got a bander, yeah!
I swear!
Nice work. I think Jean can get the kill. Get him, Jean! Yeah! Champion Jean. Iron body art. Oh my god, he did it. What a mad lad. Alright, let's heal up Louis.
I feel
Louis Kablooey. Okay. So how many fractures you got left? You got 6. What's your crit rate? Your crit rate is 15. Our crit dodge is 18. So that's still the case with Thoron, yes. Volgano reduces our crit dodge. So if we do Thoron v Thoron here, we actually get a reasonably easy attack in. Now, Zelkov... Volkov's better on the offense, right? This only triggers when I attack. So there's no real reason to let them attack me. I suppose we could, but I don't see a point. Anyone with elixirs? I guess we'll just go to the convoy real quick. Drop off that restore staff that we got from our boy Jean. Just top off with an elixir. Okay, we're gonna laser beam me off to the left. Oh right, I've completely forgot about range. So we're not gonna be able to counterattack that Thoron. Needless damage. It's a lot of ponies. Oh boy, more reinforcements. Never have too many of those, right? Alright, so... Saphir, you kinda, sorta need to back up. advance. Dragon Veining doesn't even matter. Because I can't slow him down even if I try. And I try. Oh my god, do I try. Try all the time. We should probably rescue Saphir out of there, actually.
I won't lose.
I won't lose. Good fire gambit, just because. No particular reason why I would, but like no particular reason why I wouldn't. Just saying. But no reason. Saphir out. Level up Linden. Alright, level 19. He's almost close to prestiging his class for the first time. Let's advance Linden for now.
I owe you.
This will put Seadall in position to be adjacent to Citron as I move her closer. For that little bit more accuracy. It's not much, but it's honest accuracy. I missed. Linden is unfortunately gonna have to front line here.
Each battle a chance to grow.
And over here, we've got a little bit of an issue, if you want to phrase it such. Okay, we can't double with baloney on this guy. We probably doubled this guy then. It's only got 26 speed. Yeah, that's enough.
I'll go.
Woohoo!
Give me a target.
Give me a target. So you guys' hit rates are high 60s-ish. Get him, Vander, yeah! You're doing so good! The annoying thing is that these reinforcements don't give me any experience. Okay, so I can at least ensure that I can freeze the thief here. I might be able to bolting this one over here, whichever one gets the chest.
Let us be off.
See, we can Rider's Bane these guys, but they're not going to attack into me because they can't do enough damage to overcome my defense. Which is unfortunate. I would very much like it if they would. Andreo, you're in charge of healing Fram, because she took a pretty nasty beating from that Thoron magic.
You saved me!
Welcome back, Zarek. You've had your snack. You had your snack and you ate it too. The audacity. Okay, that should charge up Tiki again. Yes, okay. Can Jean do it again? Oh man, he might actually be able to if I really wanted him to get a kill. Get it, John! Get him!
I swear!
Oh my god! My mage! It's a shame that these guys don't give experience, like I said. I am very tempted to piercing glare to stop these cavalry from crossing this this choke point. Just wait there. Now we're kind of in a bit of a predicament here, Zarek. We're getting hit with laser beams and stuff. It's not a good time. I would like that knife. The Draco shield is not necessary, but it would be nice to have. Nice work, Lapis, dodging those attacks. Fortunately, could not dodge that.
As expected.
Okay. I have a feeling Lyndon would be fine, which is why we put him there. God, there's so many guys. We've been over this. I can only handle so many guys at once, game. Oh my lord. Oh, alright.
Your orders?
This is not looking great. I can freeze this line again if we get Corin charged up and then do a dance. I'm thinking I might need to Great Sacrifice, though. Amber's about to die. These guys need to be stopped. They can't keep getting away with it.
I can still fight.
Oh, can you now, Vander? I'd like to freeze this guy in place, because this dagger is quite good. I would like this dagger. What does Dark Inferno do? Used to deal damage to foes on certain spaces near units. Set those spaces on fire.
I'll be careful.
How does this work? Okay, it does something like that. Some weird grid.
puts glow on adjacent tiles, which would be healing spaces. Not great. Already used Twin Strike. We could use Override. Does Override do much here? No. No, it don't. It don't be doing anything. People don't think it be like it is, but it do. We might need Bondage Shield in order to get out of this. And over here... I would like to get Citron up to that space. Although I think Lyndon getting up to that space is better for me in the long haul. Because that way he could do a Goddess Dance to get me the fuck out of this situation. In the meantime, I guess we could Great Aether? Sphere... There's so many dudes, though. There's just so many dudes! Nice giggle there, Citron. Great Aether Worm Slayer. Do a lot of damage. Banch, Brave Axe. I have no idea. I have no idea.
The weak die.
Okay, we create this wall here that's probably not going to be worth anything. Houses Unite Plus allows me to get a second action on Amber.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Okay, so we take that guy down. We dance again, which is gonna heal him a little bit. Oh, that wasn't a dance, that was a physics staff. Oh no, you were already refreshed because you used Houses Unite Plus. Ah, shit. Combat Art, Raging Storm. That would kill me. Okay, never mind. I was just kidding. Haha. Okay.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Fortify. Just heal Amber, basically. Let's just mend staff then. My god. It's a lot of enemy reinforcements. And I don't think Citron lives. And I don't think Saphir lives. Over on that side. Over on this side, I don't know that anyone is living.
Guess we can try.
Wait.
I had to stop you.
Zelkov, please. There's been no accuracy at all. Andrea would give him a little bit of accuracy. I need to use a Fortify, I think. Or just use Bonded Shield and Pray. I don't think we have a Fortify left. Alright, well, in that case, we are gonna Bonded Shield and Pray, like I said. Go for this. We might be able to kill this guy. Maybe, maybe not.
You're no match for me.
Good. Gotta love the no experience points I'm gaining from this. We can call doubles, which will give me a little bit more time as well. God, this is just not great at all. I really like the idea I had earlier where I just use a rescue staff to go through the map quickly. Staff. I don't have any staff that can heal at range. God damn it. Well. Sure, I guess I'm frost flooring for no reason. That's fine. Bonded shield, thank you. Bonded shield, thank you. Please don't crit me. Oh, you're just dead. Okay, that works. That works, I suppose. Please don't kill me. Bonded shield, thank you. So Saphir's gonna die. Because more than that one unit can attack her. Yep, she's dead. And that's gonna lead to, like, everybody on the right-hand side dying. Like, Citron's now probably dead. Battery low. What? Why are you guys going for Alfred? That's so weird.
This is unacceptable.
Don't!
Bonded shield, thank you again. But even still, we're gonna have to rewind. In fact, I might just do a retry here. Twice in a row, not bad, Zelkov. I'm like thinking maybe Saphir didn't need to move there. What if I move Saphir to a different spot? Of course, more enemy reinforcements. Why wouldn't there be? And then Great Aether is gonna do like a number on these guys. Yeah. Okay. Time. Great Aether. I think that still makes sense. Moving Saphir to here probably doesn't make sense.
I'm okay.
My teacher!
Ah!
On my way. Defeat was inevitable.
Let's get that guy out of my way again. 3 houses, or houses unite plus means I get to act again. Let's do this. Broken. Then Saphir do this instead of going to that side. Still the issue of Citron, though, being kind of exposed there. Dancing. Fortify, or I could mend Amber here. I'm tempted to have Amber use Raging Storm, which will allow him to act yet again.
Here comes
because this guy's broken, so they can't actually counterattack me. Or no, they didn't break? Or no, they were broken and then Saphir attacked them. Okay. Explains a bit. Alright, well. Oh, this seems worse. Oh, this just seems worse. I should probably just try to cut my losses here, yeah. Okay, instead of Citron doing an attack then. What if... This is one tile back from what we were trying to do.
Ow, ow, ow.
Still probably need to Houses Unite this guy. Just to get him out of the equation.
On my way. Your defeat was inevitable.
I really need to group up my units, but I can't afford to move either of them to the left or right. Like, I can't afford to move this group into here because they keep spawning enemies. Take down this guy.
Your defeat was inevitable.
I think Amber is easily the most versatile unit over here right now. Attack you, and then maybe put, like, Saphir here. Though I don't see how that would be any better for anybody. Let's go ahead and heal up Amber.
You saved me.
If I had Shield Gambit, I would be more than happy to put Amber, like, here. I think Amber would be fine if he could Shield Gambit this Thoron Tome away from him. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be the case.
Let's go.
If we were to Fallen Star... Accuracy's so bad, though. Like, none of this is good. Like, all of these options are terrible. But, like, some of these options are less terrible than others. Like, Citron doing this, for example, is less terrible than the other ideas I've had.
Now this outfit needs a wash.
And then Saphir, I guess. God, that's still a lot of incoming wyverns, huh? Alright, she can just wait there then. Over here, I guess I'll try to remember what I did. We're gonna Bonded Shields. I'm going to call doubles just to give myself that. Can we kill this guy? Not really. not really is the answer to that. I think Eclair will be fine if she's not part of the Bonded Shield, so I'll leave her out of it. Begone thoughts? Zelkov can heal himself this way.
I swear! Beneath contempt. Why do we repeat our mistakes?
It's not bad. Realizing Fram is a little bit exposed here. Let's just heal Pandreo.
How merciful.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. I guess Louis is technically gonna be fine if we leave him out, if we want to use him to guard Jean. Probably want to have Elwind equipped, just so we don't have a crit chance against us, and I think we heal. Might as well go for it, and I don't know. Yeah, we missed. Okay. Big whoop. Alright, protect Jean, please. Oh no, my illusory double! Oh no! Vander is likely to die. I'm realizing Vander is now also likely to die. Okay. This is fine so far.
This is unacceptable.
Okay, they did not go for Vander for whatever reason. That's strange. Nice dual guard. They just really want to kill Fram, huh? Good. Nice dodges. Or rather, she just whacks it out of the sky like a badass. Okay. I think we're gonna be okay, but I don't want to speak too soon. Because I know we have yet another wave of reinforcements yet. Because why wouldn't we, right? Yeah, these thieves are getting away, like, no shot. Oh, so many cav. Like, yo, dog, we heard you like lots of enemies that don't give you experience, so we got you lots of enemies that don't give you experience. Alright. I need to get this group in here, I think.
Understood.
It's probably gonna look like bonded shield here.
Me? Okay. Yes.
I am going to at least make an attempt to get this staff, or this this knife. We'll at least attempt to freeze him in place long enough for me to even get over there. Vander can just heal himself, that's fine. These guys really can't do shit to Louis, so we can just let him run wild here. Nice break defenses. Oh, engage plus, please. Perfect timing. Iron Dagger, not really what I'm looking for here, but it probably is the best we can do. Yeah, alright. Engage plus. I want Eclair on the edge, just so she can provide bonus people around me. Dude, I know my controller's dying. Can't reach my cord. Please, toes, work. Thank you. Blah. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, so Zelkov is in charge of killing the Thoron mage, I reckon. Good.
I am guided by the emblems.
Okay. So left-hand side is retreated to a slightly more defensible position. Right-hand side, now that's a entirely different beast. How the hell is this gonna work? See, we have core in recharge. We could freeze these 4 in place again. It's entirely possible. Kill this one off, maybe? Still got these guys, like, ugh. Got these guys too, like, this is just rude, frankly. Like, I'm aghast by just how rude this game wants to be. Okay, Nova. A little bit more page meter. Linden, can't quite get the kill there.
Me, right?
Me, right? Yes. Yes, you. Who, me? Yes, you. Couldn't be. Then who? Combat Art Raging Storm, probably not worth. We definitely need to get rid of this Thoron Mage. It's too dangerous. Nothing over here has any, like, resistance going for it. So do that. Which seems obvious even to me. We're kind of getting, like, cornered here. He dodged! He dodged! No! Torrential Roar will freeze most of these guys in place, at least. Okay, that's the start. Get Lapis over here to help form this wall. Linden is in a non-insignificant amount of danger. Oh, this side is not looking great. Raging Storm. I need the extra action.
Your defeat was inevitable. All right. I will be a hero.
Good job.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Okay. It ain't great, but it's something. now she's gonna laser beam again. Off to the left, okay. That's fine.
Don't! Agony.
Agony.
Beneath contempt. We've done it, Divine One.
Very nice. My boy with all the crits. Unexpected that would dodge. Or unexpected, all according to expected.
Agony.
Doo-doo. Oh no, my illusory doubles! I'm getting wiped out! Oh no! It's actually good, which means I can summon more next turn. Didn't think about that one.
I have lived.
Okay. Didn't think about this one either, clearly.
The card of the end.
Took it for granted that I thought Seadall might live that. Okay.
Let's go.
I think left-hand side is like as safe as they can be. Right-hand side needs a lot of help. Look at all of these horses. There's so many horses. And look, another wave of reinforcements. Yay! Alright, time crystal. Going back to the past. Okay, so this was left-hand side done. I like where that ended. Over here. Yeah, over here though.
Here comes Amber.
Here comes Amber.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Seadall over this direction. That'll probably help.
I owe you my life.
Okay. Probably make use of a sign decoy. Some regard here. Maybe Alfred getting a sign decoyed would make a difference. Silver Greylance just has the best accuracy here thanks to its engraving.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
So like if we sign decoy, this only lasts for 3 enemy attacks. But if we only allow 3 enemy attacks, then that's fine. It's like we need this guy not to be able to reach Alfred. And I think if we do this, that secures that. Try to take down the spear.
Out of my face.
Nice.
No one's gonna miss you.
No one's gonna miss you. So yeah, this guy can't hit Alfred, so these 3 should go after Alfred then. And if that is the case, I feel fine to do other things then.
No one needs healing, really. I really want to get this emblem pool. I'm just one space too far. Sure, we'll top off Amber, why not? Using staves does refill emblem meters, so it's something. Just hit this guy, just to hit him.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Okay. I think this should work. Again, you're gonna laser beam to the left.
Oh dear.
Dude, this map. Good dodges. Excuse me, I have a signed decoy in play. How about you check your privilege? Oh wow, he hit the 10%. Well, that's not good.
I am guided by the
There's going to be a lot of enemy movements. I'm just going to skip enemy phase since I know I'm rewinding. Skipping, skipping, skipping. There's a lot of enemy movements, huh? God, there's so many enemies on the field right now. Alright, where is... Seadall danced, Alfred attacked. Clearly a signed decoy didn't really work, but maybe what I need is to just rescue Lapis out of there. She ends up getting hit with stuff. Keep the Revanche equipped. This guy?
Your defeat was inevitable.
So this puts us in a somewhat okay position to move left, although arguably not great. I'm just gonna skip enemy phase. There's so many actions. We'll know if anyone dies if it stops the skip animation. In the interest of making this go slightly faster. Okay, yeah, nobody died. That's a positive, I think. Alright. These guys don't move. And none of these guys move. You have an entrap. Okay, the fact that none of these guys move, I can probably use that to my advantage.
As your steward.
Okay, we could probably do, like... Bonded shield here. Vander moves to here, summons illusory doubles around him. Probably wipe these guys out pretty quickly. Yeah. Not seeing what else I can really hope to accomplish here. Thoron Mage out of here.
Thanks a ton.
Thanks a ton. Alright, Alright, Lapis. I need you to freeze more of these guys, if at all possible. How far does Rescue reach? Rescue reaches 8. So if I'm here, because I want to recharge Goddess Dance. 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we moved Lapis there, she could yet again, like, attack into this guy and freeze. It's not the most ideal situation, but it's a situation. 42% chance of taking half my HP and damage. We freeze 5 out of the 8 wyverns there. There are 8, yeah, there's 8. And then Lyndon could rescue, which would move her to there. Which would be in range of these guys, annoyingly.
Is it my turn?
Alfred could move to there. Saphir could move to there, maybe, and... it's not great. Did take half our HP, that's bad. Freezes some dudes in place. It's our last rescue on Lyndon. Feels bad. And that refreshes you. Trade. Store stuff around. Heal you. Oh, because I did an action, it doesn't count as... that's bad. Alright. Thought that would count as waiting without doing anything, but apparently not. Must run to sleepies now, my friend. I hope you have a great night. Thank you, Marsh. You have a good night yourself. Or else. Can I kill this guy? Chaos style? Hit him with a killer axe and then retreat 3 is what I'm thinking. So there's a chance we can kill him. It's 9-9 Marsh. Have a good one. Okay, we missed. It's fine. Trade back your Elwind, I suppose, and then try to kill this guy.
Wait.
Don't do very much damage because we don't have Erica active when we engage like this. It's quite funny, actually. Our Mads can get this done, though.
Your luck's run out.
Yet again, I'm going to try to freeze. This thief. 100%. Welcome back, Tyler. How goes? How goes? You got foods, right? What'd you get? You're like, this is not looking great. At all. I'm tempted to redo this turn.
Only got 3 rewinds left, though. Dance. Don't need to use Seadall's dance there. We could use it for something else. Like getting Linden refreshed, for example. Alright, yeah, let's reconsider how I'm using my resources here. So if we, for example, get Linden refreshed here, Seadall could dance. That would mean a goddess dance on this tile to hit 4. It's not great. The map is not going well. It's treating me very rudely, would be how I would describe this. We are going to get laser beamed this turn as well, which is not great. Bonded shield. Some more doubles just to say we did. Our Mads can do some good work here. Holy shit. There's a lot of dudes. And I've made the joke that I can handle a lot of dudes, but not this many dudes all at once, you know? There's a staggering number of dudes. Okay. I have a thought. And that thought is Micaiah Rescue. While engaged with Micaiah, your staffs have +1 effect range, which means I can rescue a plus sign, so 5 units. With Seadall, if we get him over here, we can just rescue this whole group over this side, and that would be a lot more safe. Hard stuck on Chapter 11, first Maddening run. This is BS. Which chapter is 11? Is that the Brodia Castle map? Or is that the one where you're fighting Jade, where you get Jade on the snowfield? I don't remember which chapter 10 is, or 11. They retreat when they take your rings, right? Yeah, I got hard destroyed by Sigurd on that map because most of my team is Cav. I'm just like, oh god. Thankfully, it's only that you need to get Alear to the escape point.
I swear.
And if I was doing a Iron Man run of this, I would be so screwed. This would have been over so long ago.
I'll go.
It's decided.
Fram back the heck up. Zelkov, move to here. You can go ahead and equip the weird guitar-looking thing. Okay. So if we do Linden, Seadall refresh, do some damage here, get like a quad going, then we can do a goddess dance to refresh Seadall. And then Seadall can come to like here-ish or here-ish and just rescue all of these guys over to this side. Maybe.
What's an Iron Man run? It's where you are not allowed to reset for character deaths. It's basically classic Fire Emblem, but you're not allowed to reset. Do you play it classic? They keep one-shotting at my team. I do play classic, but I keep the rewinds. I allow myself the rewinds. Let's see. I'm trying to visualize how I'm gonna do this, because I want Lyndon to make use of his turn. So, do you have a physic? Okay, so yeah, we'd have Lyndon move over here, trade the physic, heal Alfred. So that would be Lyndon's move. Seadall then has to move to here to do the dance. So he makes up the top portion of the goddess dance. Then we need a unit here, and a unit here. So here's Seadall, here's Lyndon. Alfred does not have the ability to canter. Amber does, so we can move Amber to here. Tomahawk, move 3 tiles. That's another portion of the goddess dance. Citron can move to here, and Thoron this guy. It's another. And then Alfred could honestly just move here and finish healing himself. And then we move Lyndon, goddess dance, which refreshes Seadall. And that just leaves Saphir and Lapis to get out of here. And Saphir's honestly one of the harder ones to get, because she has less movement than everyone else. Well, they took my time crystal. Oh, right. Yeah, that map sucks. Because they take your time crystal. But you do get your time crystal back, and you can rewind to before you have the time crystal, but then you have to wait until you get the time crystal again to rewind again. It's a little funny how that map works. Okay, let's just... Physic. Trade you the rescue. Could fortify, but I don't think that's worth using just yet.
I'm back in action.
They don't let you rewind it before you got it? Oh no. False information, my bad. Dance for Lyndon.
I feel young again.
I feel young again. I'm old, by the way. Tomahawk. Maybe we crit, probably not, but if we do, it's great. Okay, it's fine. Okay, and then what if we did Citron here instead? It's a shot at maybe getting this kill. Probably not, but maybe. Okay, we got it. It's really annoying because we don't get experience from these guys that are showing up. Saphir, move there. Goddess dance.
Let the lesson begin.
Alright. I probably want to stand here just in case. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was against the wall, if someone would end up on the opposite side of the wall. Dude, that didn't warp them very far at all. What the hell, Seadall? I might want to time crystal that again. I call shenanigans on that. Alright, let's get rid of this fracture boy, because he's causing me grief.
Your defeat was inevitable.
These wyverns are being mean. equipped. We're gonna Dragon Vein Water, probably. Can we heal anyone in need of healing? Sure, we'll heal up Louis.
Others must need you as well.
He gets a dance and says that. Yep. Alright, you wait in place, which will heal yourself. We're going to slow down these foot units at the very least. Hey, hope you're having fun. What's up, Mogwin? I'm doing my best. We're having something that resembles fun, mostly panic, but I mean, sometimes you panic at a disco, and disco can be pretty fun. Dude, did you just crit Amber? Get out. You just crit him again! That's so rude. Alright, so we are rewinding again.
Let's go!
Again, there's so many enemy attacks, I'm just skipping them all because I know I'm rewinding.
Divine One.
Okay, they entrapped Fram as well. Didn't see that one coming. So many enemies. Help! Alright. So I liked this. I liked that. Saphir definitely needed to get out of there. I liked the Goddess Dance. So it's really like this. Need to engage first, so we get the 4 AoE. The 5 AoE, I guess. Get them closer. Level up Seadall. Rescue broke, that's fine. Can heal yourself. Lapis, just, again, we're slowing down the foot units as best we can. Unfortunately, I can't get to this Entrap Mage. But I can take down, like, the tomahawks, I guess. I think Fram's gonna have the most issues with these tomahawks, maybe? I don't know, maybe. Fail not. Yeah, I'm realizing just how not great this strategy is. I'm like, why did I put Fram and Jean in here? It's such a waste. Hammer. Hammer does a lot, but nope. Okay, well, we can maybe fail not this guy from here. Just barely enough damage to get him if we hit. We didn't even hit. Wow. Alright. Well then, that's cool, I guess. Let's just go ahead and assign Decoy Alfred, I guess. Laser beam! Phew.
Alfred dodged? There was a 93% chance of being fractured.
This is unacceptable.
Yeah, that's fine. Mostly concerned about these sword masters, but I mean, I guess. Okay. Okay, Fram actually dodged the entrap this turn. Okay, she's got holdout plus plus. She will live. Albeit very precariously. Unless she just dodges everything. That's you know, I'm alright with that. Nice work. Nice chain guard there, Pandreo. Just making sure we take no damage by ensuring we take no damage. That's the dream right there. Okay. It's a lot of dudes. Just saying. This is a lot of dudes. Yep, here they come. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's dudes. It's dudes, alright. Alright, so we're probably gonna want to do another plus sign group rescue using Seadall. We just need to clear this area out a little bit. Mara doesn't move, which is good. You have a meteor, you have a meteor, that's probably fine. Okay. The game is starting to lag, there's so much on the screen. Okay, effective V corrupted. Oh my god, the game is so laggy. The game's just like, please kill something. Please, begging you. I actually have a fairly high shot of critting Fram if I wanted to use the Bulganon. We need to get Seadall another rescue staff, probably off of Pandreo. Bum, 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 bum. Man. If unit initiates combat and defeats foe, grants engage partner +4 to all 7 basic stats while engaged, +2 to dex while cavalry. Fascinating. One more turn of bondage shield. Nice crit.
I had to stop you.
Simply had to. It was just my obligation. Fram now.
With a little bit of help from support bonuses is a little bit more survivable when dealing with these armors. It's less likely to hit me and thus crit me. Okay. Woohoo! I'm always so excitable. Vander, what are you even going to try to do here? I would like Andreo to maybe do his bonded shield where Amber's currently sitting. We have one more turn of Lyn. We should probably make use of Osterstorm as best we can. Probably on an enemy that's going to matter. Maybe the Armor Knight, for example. You have it Divinely Inspired for adjacency, which is probably taking us up from 5x5 to 6x5.
Now I have it.
Damn. Alright, we'll Bonded Shield on this tile instead. Seadall needs to get to the rescue staff. I'm gonna make the executive decision to clear out the right-hand side of this atrium area.
Wait.
Just so we have space to breathe here. So from here, let's see, rescue has 8 range. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I think we have even more range thanks to Micaiah. So that's a thing. Can we get this guy with a hammer? Just barely not. Alright, God dang it. This is fine, though. We will trade for the rescue staff. Also a one-use rescue staff. That's a little spooky. Here, you can have a silence for now. Staff. Rescue. These guys up here. Alright, now to parse where everybody ended up. Lapis ended up there. Linden. Where's Saphir? Saphir's all the way over here. Oh god. Like, where the fuck did Saphir go? Okay. Alfred will probably be on the front line here.
I can still help.
I can still help. Alright, yet again, I'm going to freeze this thief in place because he's got that nice dagger I want. Nice knife. Linden here. Puts him in range of some stuff, but we have Bonded Shield with a mystical unit, which I believe guarantees Bonded Shield's proc rate.
Begin the experiment. Each battle.
So I think Linden should be safe. Right? No, I think if you're the same type of class, like mystical, I think it's a guaranteed proc, but maybe that's only specific unit types.
But we'll find out the hard way, I suppose. Zelky. Take out this entrap guy, because that'll load off my mind.
We've done it, Divine One.
We've done it. Citron. Take you down very easily with this. 42 damage. It's rough. Rough rife. Alright, what is hitting me from up here? Oh, the meteor guys. I see. That is slightly problematic in it. Now, Citron getting hit with Meteor is not the worst thing in the world. Let's see. If we moved Citron over here, she is in range of Meteor, but that should be fine. She's guaranteed to kill this guy. Let's do that.
I swear.
It's nice to be killing units that can actually give me experience again. So Meteor, 17 speed is not going to be able to double me. It'll do, like, basically nothing. These guys do have entrap staffs, I'm realizing. That's pretty bad news. Didn't realize that as I was moving up. That's potentially a fatal error. Alright, dude. Saphir, what are you even gonna do over here? You're just kind of stuck. I don't know, just go refresh Roy or something. Lapis. This is both meteors landing. With the support bonus from Citron, I think Lapis could very well just dodge the meteors and maybe even the entraps outright. Just do that to weaken. And I want Alfred to be the one to frontline this, because he's got one more turn left of Ike. Let's just go ahead and equip the Ragnell as well, just to give me the most defense for my buck. And then Louis over here is potentially in danger. This is fine. Alright. What could possibly go wrong, right? Okay, freeze on Lapis is fine. Oh no. Oh no, Citron, no! Look out, Citron! Alright, so Citron dies. That's bad.
Oh my.
Yep, that was pretty expected. I'm just gonna skip enemy phase because I know I'm rewinding. Yeah, Amber looked like he was in a bad spot too.
I can't die.
Alfred too? Wow. Kind of impressed. Enemy did a lot. There's so many enemies. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Right, time crystal is my last charge. Alright. It's bad. That's fine. I like this. We killed a dude. Ram killed another dude. We Ostra stormed for essentially nothing. Suppose we could have Ostra stormed one of the worms with the like Mullah gear, because Engage declare changes effective V dragons to effective V Fel dragons, right? I think those worms are considered Fel dragon. So we could have done something different there. Bonded Shield clearly didn't come through for Alfred's sake, so I do like the idea of Bonded Shield one more tile back. So I would redo Vander, I'd redo Pandreo. Amber, of course, ended up in a pretty precarious spot there. I would obviously redo that. Seadall's rescue didn't really do what I was hoping it would do, but... Alright, let's start back here. Right, again, that was my last rewind.
I will be a hero! Your defeat was inevitable.
Him over there, so he's out of range of the Durgan. I am curious if this will actually work how I expect it to. There's too many enemies to cycle through. Okay, it does actually do some damage, it's just not very much, because it's Vander trying. Yeah, okay. I was like, maybe we could wipe out a health bar. Nope. Whack you. Retreat a little. Zelkov, take out the this guy. This guy. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that entrap. The entrap guy. The answer, in my opinion, is to just use Seadall to dance a Claire and have a Claire rush up here and kill him. But that would leave all of my units down here just like completely fucked. Like, we can't do anything to the entrap guy, right? No. No, we cannot. Dude, what do I do, dude? Dude, what do I do, dude? The rescue from this tile is going to be a little bit better. It'll probably congregate more of them on the right-hand side than at the left-hand side, I guess.
we wanted Pendreo to do the bonded shield on this tile anyway. So I guess, like, I'm grasping here. This was my last rewind, so if anyone dies, I need to restart the map, which will be done tomorrow. Right, rescue broke. Okay, good. No one ended up over there, at least. Excalibur? Not about to risk that. Spear, what do you have? Not a lot. Not a lot is the answer to that question. We could assign Decoy Eclair. I don't know that that'll make the Entrap guy do anything, but that could be a way out of this. I'll do it just to do it, I guess. There's not a great reason to do it, but I'll do it just to do it. Now how am I getting rid of this guy, though? Puts him in range of a lot of bad stuff. They don't really have good hit rate against him. Oh, this is the wrong target, Lyndon. No! Lyndon, wrong target! Oh, shit. Okay, well, it's a different guy down than I wanted, but at least it's a guy down, I guess. What next? So we'll hammer him.
I swear.
Okay, yeah, that's to be expected. Put you next to Pendreo. There's not much you can do. Storm able to get this done? I don't think it is. No. Lapis, maybe? Boom, Lapis. Thank God. Making misclicks. I'm so tilted. It's getting so late. My Adderall's wearing off. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Monster Storm. I don't know. Where is Jean moving? That's a question I had not considered. Do we have any more rescue staffs? We have a rewarp staff. That'll work for now. We do have a rescue staff though. But I'll take the rewarp just to get my boy out of critical danger. If we rewarp there, he's in range of a Thoron mage. Range of a Thoron Mage. Rewarp over here. Whoops. It's got a decent shot of dodging Axe Boy at least. Radiant Bow, we will just... Oh my god, there's so many units to cycle through! Sure, we'll just chip away at this Armor Knight.
Watch this!
Watch this! Alright, high key, I do not expect this to pan out very well. Just gonna throw that out there for you. Let's kill the Thoron Mage, please. Thank you. Or D. Or do I want to just retreat with Alfred here? Seadall's got like 100-something avoid. Plus, he's got Pandreo backing him up. Thing is, if we put Alfred here, he's just gonna get killed by backup attacks. I'd rather move Alfred here and not worry about getting killed by backup attacks. I don't think this is gonna work, but if it does, it'll be amazing. Okay, our entrap strat works. Claire got. It was all according to plan, really. So Claire has the best shot of dodging everything here.
I am the divine.
Nice.
Guided by the emblems.
Oh no! Mother. Nice wheelie glands you got there, Mom. Okay, that's fine.
Don't you feel foolish?
You went for Lyndon instead of Jean? That seems like a weird decision for the AI to make, but I guess. So far, so good. Dual guard. That could have been bad.
This is unacceptable.
There goes my illusory double. And the other illusory double.
Unacceptable. A good win.
Not bad, Vander. Good job. He's just dodging. He doesn't need Bondage Shield. He needs Bondage Shield when he just dodge everything.
I've drawn Lafont, the card of the end.
Yep. Bondage Shield didn't proc there, and so Seadall died. And now Citrin will die. Okay, so we are gonna have to redo this map next time.
While you lasted.
Because my god. This was rough. You know? It was incredibly rough. Doo-doo. No, the S tier. Looks hard AF.
Yeah, I don't even think this is the end of the reinforcements. But I have a strategy in mind that I know will work. I could have just restarted this map an hour ago and done it. Yeah, look, more reinforcements. Incredible. But this map starts your units separated, but Micaiah's AoE rescue thing could just really quickly just bring everyone over to this side. And you just charge up this way with your entire team instead of having it go halvesies on either end. I think that'll be a much better strat for this. Yeah, we got fairly far. We even kept this guy around so we could get that S-rank dagger. The Dragon Blast Bob in the face. All right, but yeah, we're system retry. It was a good attempt, but alas. Thank you for watching. I am going to call it there. It is 10 p.m. my time, and I am tired, and I haven't eaten dinner. So, we're going to stop it there. Oh, God. It's just a lot of me panicking. I apologize for all the panic. Let's see. Who's live that I could raid into? Some food and get some rest. No kidding. Oh, this is the second map of this run that has made me have to restart outright. It's not... I think this is... I think I've had 3 maps that made me use up all of my rewinds. But this is the second one that made me full-on restart. I think the first one was Tiki. The DLC Tiki Paralog, which I did super early in the run, and it was hard as hell super early. And then the second one was, shit, which one was it? It was very recently. I think it was the Lethos Castle. Made me Lethos Castle Part 1 made me have to reset, and now we're here at Gradlon Castle reset. Man. Alright, looks like Zero Counts is live, doing some speed running. Chaotic Chow's playing some Xenoblade 3. They're always fun. They're kind of like me, very laid back, but they're like... They like to be all like this... I don't know. What's a good example of what chaotic is like? What's my chaotic example? God, I don't know. Just be like, look at this loser-looking ass giving me a quest in the daytime, but not giving me a quest in the nighttime. What a loser, kind of thing. I do that too, but to a lesser degree, I think. Just like the loser-looking ass. But looks like they're doing the DLC for Xenoblade 3, which, you know, I haven't said hey to Chaotic in a while. She's really cool. She's fun. There's my raid message if you are wanting to post it on arrival. Otherwise, you're free to lurk. We're going to go right over to Chaotic Chow, doing Xenoblade 3 DLC. I will be back tomorrow with more Engage. We'll pick this up right where we left off, in the fucking gutter. In the trash. Where I belong, honestly. But yeah, we'll do this. We'll complete this next time, and then isn't it just the final boss after this? I forget if there's another chapter between now and the final boss, but we'll probably finish up tomorrow then.